Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all very much for coming to join me for some more Persona 5 Royal. And for a miracle, we've managed to start when I planned to start, kind of. How is everybody doing? Yeah, King Solomon, any of the DLC personas in general make it easy mode. And frankly, Merciless mode makes it easy mode, if we're being honest. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Devilish. Well, I hope you feel better, Devilish. Make sure you lie down and get plenty of rest. Hopefully you can lie down while you're listening to the stream. Yeah, Denim, they haven't changed it. Merciless is the same in Royal as it was in Vanilla. Oh, good, Sephirios. Well, at least you won't be alone. At least I won't be alone. Well, Sokar, normally I try to keep the pre-streams to no more than 30 minutes, but sometimes, like tonight, I try to use them to either finish dinner before the stream actually starts, or in this case, I took a quick shower before the stream. And sometimes that can cause the pre-stream to run a little bit longer than I plan, but... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Devilish. I actually did the same thing earlier today, Devilish. I got up fairly early, but then I had a headache. So I took a half dose of paracetamol because I don't like to take full doses on that, and half doses are usually more than enough. And I lay down for what I thought would be only about an hour's nap to try to sleep it off and let the medicine kick in. I woke up about 5 hours later. I looked at the clock and I went, oh, crap. I guess it's gonna be a late stream today. I'm not surprised to hear that, Sam. Some of the designs definitely look like Kaneko's work. Chai ice cream, Waltz Queen. Interesting. Alright, so Eben, to answer your question, because I haven't forgotten, the difference between the base edition of P5R and the edition with all the DLC is that if you buy the base game on its own and then you buy the full DLC pack with all of the new paid DLC for P5R... Oh, holy hell, Clemps! My god, Clemps! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. You have impeccable timing, Clemps. We literally just started. Did you plan that? Was that intentional? You got me, Clemps. Yeah, Sephirios, welcome to my world of misery. Thank you so much for the raid, Clemps. Welcome, Rats. Welcome, Clemps. How are you all doing? Oh, I appreciate that. Clemps, are you also still playing P5R? Are you still working on this? Hey, Sugar Crow, welcome. Good to see you. I'm sorry to keep you up so late, Sugar Crow. I hope your sleep schedule isn't going to suffer too much from this. No problem, Radio Spirit. I totally understand. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you just showing up with the raid. Ah, very good. Clemps, whereabouts are you? What in-game date are you at currently? I imagine you're probably far ahead of me, since I only just finished FF7 Remake yesterday, and I'm now returning to this. Thank you, Radio Spirit. Have a good one. Yeah, I guess if there's a silver lining to working from home, Sugar Crow, that would be it. Oh, yeah, Sam, I think I remember you mentioning to me that you got the art book. Yeah, put them in the library, Sam, and then if you want to link them in chat, you can. Yeah, Shinny Wing, yesterday we did. Well, Hellabooch, currently, well, there's a bit of explanation behind that. We'll get to it. Hey, Monotone. Oh, really, Clemps? Okay. You do 2 hours of Persona 5 Royal at a time, huh? Do you... Well, I'll have to go check your VODs then, because... Now I'm kind of curious. I was gonna say, do you only stream for 2 hours at a time? But I imagine you probably go a little longer than that. Eben, I'm sorry, I kind of got distracted before I fully answered your question. Oh, gotcha, Clemps. Okay, yeah, I can understand that. It does take a lot of energy to stream. Well, I guess at least for some people. Maybe I'm not in a position to say that. Lately I've been averaging 10 to 12 hours for my streams, but that again comes back to working from home. Oh, your mother has a cat too, Sugar Crow. I didn't... Oh, wow. That is definitely a chonky cat, Sugar Crow. I love how it takes up the entire plant pot. Cats will always find the most bizarre places to make themselves at home. So Eben, to answer your question, the difference between the versions of P5R that you asked about is, if you buy the base version separately from the full DLC pack, you end up paying about $120 US. Whereas if you buy the Ultimate Edition that includes all the DLC, it's, I think, $99.99 on the North American PSN. So you save $20 buying the Ultimate Edition over buying the Standard Edition plus the full DLC pack. So if you care about the DLC, you'll save money in the end by buying the Ultimate Edition. But if you don't care about the DLC, you pay less overall by getting the base edition. And don't forget, Eben, the base edition does still come with all of the paid DLC from Vanilla for free. That's downloadable separately on PSN. Sugar Crow, this picture of Neko is great, too. Just burying his face in the blanket. This cat. Gecko's monotone. Since when do you work with vertebrates? And frankly, since when do you work with terrestrial vertebrates? Oh, okay, Sugar Crow. He's one of those really shy cats, I see. Hello, GinTW. Welcome. I've played Devil Summoner, Daka, but not Devil Survivor. No. Baron Blank, if you buy those separately, I think they end up being like a combined total of $10 or $15 US, if I remember correctly. The value is really very subjective, though. It depends on how badly you want them, I guess. Mario Martinez, overall I liked it. I have a couple of issues with it. Mainly with the way they handle the way they handle a certain kind of Deus Ex Machina that serves as the timeline police. But gameplay-wise and generally overall, I feel like they did a pretty good job with it. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Evan. Thank you. A recipe for tuna steak, Sokar? Well, what do you want to do with it? Do you want to sear it? Do you want to do tuna carpaccio? Are you looking for sushi recipes? Oh, you did, Monotone. Okay, congratulations. Hi, Yami. Hey, Amateur Sniper. It has been a while. Welcome back. Good to see you. I remember the song, Yami. I don't remember where it's from. Fascinating, Monotone. Fascinating. So there must not be an awful lot of genetic diversity in that species, then. Geckos, huh? So, Monotone, wait a minute. They're not hermaphroditic. They're just completely, exclusively a female species? Yeah, Sugar Crow, if you got praise like that from a microbiology teacher, goodness knows you deserved it. Microbiology is no joke. Even to people who are good at it. You know, Yami, I was kind of wondering when someone was gonna go there. Figures it'd be you. Oh, I see, Monotone. Well, good, Sugar Crow. I'm glad you're at least enjoying the subject. I know, Yami. I certainly can, can't I? Alright, let me just have some tea and we'll get going here. Hello, the animal. Welcome. Well, you're in luck, Kev, because we finished it yesterday. So I'm back to Persona 5 now until I finish that, and I guess after Persona 5 it'll be back to Tactics Ogre, because I do want to finish that too. It was overall pretty good, Yami. Sokar, I haven't forgotten, but I was waiting for you to clarify, unless you already did and I missed it. Oh, wait a minute, it looks like I did miss it. frozen tuna steak. You just did a bad job last time. Okay. Monotone, or, I'm sorry, not Monotone, Sokar. The trick to doing tuna steak, if it's frozen, is going to be how you thaw it. You want to make sure it's fully thawed before you try to do anything with it. Because if you try to cook it while it's still frozen in the center, you're going to get an unevenly cooked tuna steak. And that's no good. So you're going to want to make sure you, Well, Kev, maybe if you don't bait people into it, they won't. But Sokar, if you're... if you're in need of advice on how to... Oh, Saphirios, thank you so much for that gift sub to Sylphie. Really appreciate that. Sokar, let me give you a link on how to thaw tuna. Okay, Kev, have a good one. Thank you for stopping in, Kev. It's good to see you. Yeah, Alien, at about 2 p.m. today, I took what I thought was going to be an hour nap. I woke up at like 6:30. Oh, Sam, this is from the art book. Oh, I see. No, Monotone, it's from the Persona 5 Royal art book. And Sokar, now that you've got that, let me give you a... let me give you a nice recipe or two here. Holy hell, King Solomon! King Solomon. Everybody duck! Get down, it's happening! King Solomon, thank you so much for 25 gift subs to... oh dear, here we go. Let me actually find where this even starts.
Lord winds blessing upon thee. Lord winds blessing upon thee. Lord winds blessing upon thee. Lord winds blessing upon thee.
Okay, King Solomon, thank you so much for the 25 gift subs to Warbot, Akaran Corridor, Ace Cooper, Mario Martinez, Alex Knight 56, Take Two Shots, Jin TW, Mega Meh, Ghost Dog 614, Mammoths, Verrier Knox. Oh, there's a nice Dark Souls reference there. Daniel M427, Nia Repo, Smash Kebab, Mufencio, Do End of the World, Ock90, That Random Clone, The Tower Knight, another Demon Souls reference, I appreciate these. Rioti, Venus, John Moy, Havoc, Juicy Oni Burger, and Regita Viper. Holy... yeah, Denim, that's a new thing that Twitch has just implemented. Yeah, you dodged it, Kev. My God, King Solomon, thank you so much Thank you so much for helping keep the Ragtime Lounge in business and helping feed a hungry spy. King Solomon, you've already provided such a tremendous amount of support to the channel. I am humbled that even under the current global circumstances, you would see fit to offer me anything, much less that. From the bottom of my heart, King Solomon, thank you. Denim, I disabled it. I feel like it's predatory, and I'm not going to deal with my viewers in that manner. Because you guys deserve better. Well, I really appreciate it, King Solomon. It's been a privilege having you along regardless of the support you've provided. But your support has been all the more a privilege. So, again, thank you. Yeah, Denim, I'm not fond of it for aesthetic purposes either. I actually, Denim, I have my ad blocker set to nuke the leaderboard that appears above chat with all the top donors and stuff, because it obscures my view of chat, and the chat window is already busy enough. Twitch just seems to keep cluttering their UI. They do it with the streamer dashboard as well. The dashboard used to have room on its header for a bunch of different panels like view count and bitrate and followers and subscriber count and that kind of thing. They keep cluttering it more and more, so now when I have the page fully zoomed in, which I have to on my second monitor so I can see it from the distance at which I sit, there's barely room for the bitrate and the view count now. It just seems to keep getting more and more cluttered, which is rather irritating. Yeah, Yami, I have other ways I can view those metrics. But having them get in the way of chat, especially considering that even when I'm fully zoomed in on chat, there's not that much room. It's not the greatest. I'm not talking about mod view, Dandy Wizard. I'm talking about the actual dashboard. Yeah, Yami, we do. All right. Let's see, Sam. Hang on. Oh, it looks like her mask was originally planned to be more like Joker's. I wonder if they originally planned for her to be just a female version of Joker, Sam. Alright, well... let's get moving here. Now, this is where we left off last time, but... in order to be able to do anything in Mementos off camera, I had to create a separate save file from this. So we'll be loading that file in a moment, but this is exactly where we left off, so... what we're gonna do is we're gonna just make our way to where my current save file is. I'm gonna head down here. There we go.
Hey, good job. That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Probably.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it.
So that's already a bit worrying, is that this kid is talking to Mementos?
But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going.
Sokar, his name is Jose, apparently. And he is a new character in Persona 5 Royal. He appears to handle, basically, merchant services in Mementos. Waltz Queen, he's not human. He appears to be a shadow of some kind. You can tell by his eyes. He has the yellow Nyarlathotep eyes of a shadow. Although it has not been revealed exactly what he is. It's possible that he's supposed to be some kind of robot. He looks like he could be. No, not Jose, Denim. When he introduced himself, he specifically pronounced it with a hard J, which I suspect is just the way his name is written in katakana, because Japan can't handle Latin pronunciations. Yeah, he saved Mementos, Sam, and whoever decided to add new music for each different section of Mementos saved Mementos. Yeah, Sokar, sorry about that. It took longer than I intended, but... let me give you... because I did pull a few recipes up, Sokar. Here is... one. Here is an alternative. And let me give you one more. You can do these either on the grill or in a pan, Sokar. The grill works best, but if you've got a cast iron skillet, that will work great too. Kev, don't worry about it too much. Nobody here has any reason to bring it up. Unless you do.
Good job.
We bumped into that guy again. What was his name? You mean Jose, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? I have a sneaking suspicion he's probably not just any little kid. Oh, really, Yami? Every family member needs to cook at least once a day. Huh. Oh, once a week. Okay. Yeah, Sokar, my suspicion is that the discrepancy there is probably the result of translating the name out of the Roman alphabet into the Japanese syllabary, and then halfway back into the Roman alphabet. So Yami, you need rice dishes that are not curry. Well, stir fry for one, Yami. You probably already know how to make that. Oh, is this concept art for him, Sam? Sure is. White color gives off a soft glow while in mementos, huh? He certainly does love the starry motif, doesn't he? You're cooking for a house of 5. All right, Yami, let me give you an easy one. Here, Yami, is a recipe for mushroom risotto. All right, and let me give you another recipe for... Let's see, what do we got? Let me give you an alternative recipe there for... a seafood risotto. Oh, you don't like mushrooms, Yami. Okay, here's an alternative. Okay, Alien, have a good one. Thanks for dropping in. Rest well. And Yami, here is an alternative risotto recipe. Oh, okay, Sokar. Well, you can use the recipe I posted for Yami. And let me give you one more, Yami. Here we go. I'm going to give you a recipe for paella, which is a Spanish-style rice dish. Oh, okay, Yami, you meant a dish that is a good one with cooked rice, not an actual rice dish. Okay. No, Yami, I'm familiar enough with Asian cooking, but I thought you were just generally asking for Asian dishes. Yami, if you're just looking for stuff that pairs well with rice... Oh, did he, Sam? I guess I'm glad they're still, sticking with him. Yeah, Denim, of course it does. Okay, Sugar Crow. Oh, well, Yami, how was I to know that? That you just had Mappo? Donburi, Dandy Wizard? I mean, I guess. I guess we could, let me see. Alright, Yami, here, I've got a 12-in-1 for you. Well, Yami, I'm doing the best I can, man. I don't know what to tell you. Hopefully that'll hold you over. Okay. Panther, I'm adorable too, you know. Yeah. Anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Sounds like he'll reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? I guess. I am kind of curious about what we'll get. Why don't we look for him? He's probably still around here. Still shady, Log. Still shady. No, King Solomon, I haven't. Ah, yeah, Miku. Alright, Yami, let's see. A boomer meme for my trouble, huh? What do we got? Oh, the Broadside blog. Why am I not surprised? Amazing, Yami. Honestly, Yami, I guess Santa's probably the most at risk of diabetes out of literally anyone ever. What do you mean, which you'll never be able to play, Log? Yeah, Yami, I guess Santa is basically Wilford Brimley. He's got diabetes. All right. Well, we're what, an hour into the stream already? Oh, and Saphirios, I'm just seeing now. I apparently missed it before. I apologize. Thank you for the $10 donation, Saphirios. Saphirios says, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Okay. Well, thank you for the donation, Saphirios. And I apologize that it took me a while to get to that. I think it might have gotten lost among the sub notifications for King Solomon's 25 gift subs. Oh, you know what, Log? Fair enough. I can understand that. There are definitely some things about the Japanese tropiness of Persona 5 that are jarring and grating for me as well. No, King Solomon, it's fine. It's fine. It's not your fault. I need to fix my notifications so that only one notification plays when people give more than one gift sub. I keep meaning to, and I keep forgetting. Okay, Yami, have a good one! Oh, okay, Saphirios. Well, thank you. All the same, I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely a huge game, Log. Dandy Wizard, the setting isn't the issue for me. It's the writing. Alright. Looking for him is fine and all, but remember that it's risky to stay in one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, it'll hunt us down.
For real?
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us this before? And here we get our tutorial about the Reaper, who works exactly the same way as he did in the previous two games. Well, Other than Persona 4 Golden, where he worked a little bit differently and he only showed up in treasure chests. Hey, Schreier! Yeah, Sephirios, I have that problem with Streamlabs as well. And not just Streamlabs, but PayPal itself.
The experience gained in battle. It'll be fuel for my art.
Mister.
Here he
Everything
is.
you do is for your painting.
Hey, good job. Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
Jose is looking at my Crystal of Lust. Stop staring at that, Jose. That's private.
Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory. But it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise. If I just do this, and then this, done. Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
So what he's done here is, completely for free, he has upgraded the boss accessories that we got from the will seeds in the previous 3 palaces.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans. Oh,
He does look like a Shadow Dandy wizard. He's definitely not human. He was already in Mementos while we were, when we first came here. Oh, that's right. Here, before I forget. He gives us a stamp book. Remember when I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play in Mementos? I thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. This will also prove that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places. The stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so try to get as much of both as you can. While exploring Mementos, you may find stamp podiums placed by Jose for you. You'll only receive 1 stamp per podium, but after you've collected multiple stamps, Jose will help you with your investigation.
hey.
So, got any flowers for me, mister? If you do, let's trade. I've got some really good stuff. Fresh off the boat from Colombia. So first off, I can change mementos for you in all sorts of ways. When you collect stamps, you'll obtain points that you can use to have Jose change the environmental cognition. By changing the cognition, you'll be able to increase the amount of money, experience, or items you can obtain in mementos. You will be able to choose which effect to increase by delegating points. Use your points wisely to help make your investigation easier. You can reset the points you delegated by using flowers. However, the more points you delegated, the more flowers you will need. To view the current cognition change, press R1 to pull up the main map. You can check the status at any time during your investigation. Schreier, they specifically pronounce it Jose in-game. I'm not going to try to justify that, because that's Atlas's decision, not mine. But that's how they pronounce it. Christ, Daka, just what we needed. He may well be, Waltz Queen. Yeah, King Solomon, that's what I ended up doing as well. I'll trade you great stuff for some flowers. When you speak to Jose in Mementos, you'll be able to trade flowers for items. Different items cost different amounts of flowers. The rarer the item, the higher the price. These flowers cannot exist outside of mementos, so be careful. You will lose all flowers you collected when you leave. And you can buy some pretty decent stuff with these. This expands...
Speaking of,
fairly soon. Oh, right, I should mention something about those flowers you're collecting. For some reason, you can't leave mementos with them. They'll disappear on you. It's weird. But it'd be so sad to collect flowers just to have them disappear on you. What a waste, am I right? So don't forget to come bring them to me before you leave mementos,
doing
okay?
good?
That should do it. Good job. Yeah, they kinda did, Denim, and flowers are extremely easy to get. You just find them lying around, the same as you do any of these items. See? Flowers are just sitting around for you to grab, and then you can take them to him and trade them in. And they do respawn when you move between floors.
Treasure chest.
Now, I already have another save file that's further ahead than this, so we're just gonna blitz it, and I'm gonna do all of the shadow events
There's the platform.
on our way down. So this is one of the stamp podiums. Hey, this stand here. Hey, looks like a stamp thing. Might be that stuff Jose was talking about. Just looking at it's making me want to get stamping like crazy. Skull, you're such a caveman. He said to look for these as well as the flowers. Let's stamp it down, Joker. Well, Denim, but you'd better believe that it was the Western audience being vocal that played a big part in some of these changes being made. You know, this palace's security level doesn't seem to change, even if the enemies spot you. Mementos is different. While other palaces exist because of just one person, this one's from the public. From that perspective, it'd take more than a few intruders to make a mark on the security level. You'd have to do something so bad that the entire public sees you as an enemy. So be careful, okay, Skull? Hey, shut up. I can sense our target somewhere here. Alright, we'll deal with this. Oh, gee, I wonder where that could be.
Then oh,
That's Takanashi's shadow, huh? The guy's bullying's real bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. We don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse.
Let's go.
Well, not completely, Denim.
It's not my fault.
It's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
That's no reason. How is it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low, bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back.
At me, bro.
The hell, you're all ganging up on me too. Are you Phantom Thieves some kind of gang? Protectors of justice, my ass. Don't act all high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him. Okay, Sam, I will try that out. I already told you I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it. Now, why would I do a silly thing like listen to you?
whoa, Skull.
Oh, come on, Ryuji. Alright, great.
Good thing we're prepared.
Oh, hi. What?
Watch them carefully.
Persona!
All right.
You're mine.
There we go.
I didn't have a choice.
But if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore. What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it, I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around who's behind all this. Hey, didn't you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? That's, please help me. Oh, geez, what to do? Please, please, just think about it. I'm a victim too. Let's do it. It might just lead us to a better treasure. I love how Morgana's motivation here isn't to help him, but it's to get treasure. I'm counting on you. You guys promised. Fine, but you better apologize to those people you bullied. Alright, we got a treasure. Oh, and it's protein. Because of course it is. Schreier, they're Velvet Room costumes.
Yeah.
Joker and Ryuji are dressed as Theo from Persona 3 Portable. Anne is dressed as Elizabeth from P3, and Makoto is dressed as Margaret from P4. Alright, Sam. Press the touchpad. Nothing is happening, Sam.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders. Oh, a treasure chest!
Eh.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Where's the blasted platform?
There's an enemy. Be careful.
I'm gonna just speed run through these sections because I've, again, already
Are you
have a
ticklish
save
on the
file further
inside?
ahead where I've already
Stop
done
it.
all of the
Stomach not
grinding I wanted to do in
shape.
Mementos for the moment. No, Sam, it's not. I have it off because it would be disruptive and my microphone would pick it up. Why? Is something supposed to happen when you press the touchpad? Alright, our target's here. Well, Dandy Wizard, I wouldn't call it speedrunning, really. I guess that was a poor choice of words. It's more that I've already taken care of the slow running off camera. So once we've gone through this on camera, I can just jump ahead using my most recent save file.
Hey,
Oh, okay, Sam. I guess that makes sense. That old man must be Ono. Let's stop him before he causes any more trouble for others.
What the hell?
Who the hell are you people? Do you have some problem with me, Heiji Ono?
Come on.
That's the first thing out of his mouth. But it seems like this old guy's who's been making trouble in Kichijoji.
Nice.
Nice, I can tell you're annoyed even with your masks on. That shows how interested you are in me, Heiji Ono, right? Right?
How unsightly.
Certainly disturbed. Let's end this Joker.
Beat you down.
Yes, yes, get mad. Look at me, Heiji Ono. And of course, he's a Kuropoker. What kind of trouble should I cause next? My guess is that if you come in here on a rainy day, he starts off debuffed or something. Because that was a whole part of his deal, was that he gets joint pain on rainy days or something.
yeah! Nice one, Panther!
Well, that's great.
Persona, Skull Twin dancing! You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther! Let me experience! Okay, guys. Let's do it! The beautiful rose has thorns.
I knew I was wrong.
It started with something small. Whenever I do something stupid, my family would worry about me. My son usually treats me like I'm worthless, but he would care about me in those times.
There's no other way.
It felt so good that I started seeking that kind of affection everywhere. I ended up causing so much trouble. An unfortunate consequence of isolation.
Yeah, sorry.
I've caused so much trouble. How am I supposed to live like this? By apologizing. Apologize? It's too late for that.
So embarrassed.
No, the important thing is to start making up for it.
That's true.
I'm certain that's what your family wishes as well. And from now on, instead of taking it out on others, you should communicate your needs directly to your family. Tell them that you're lonely before it's too late.
Let me make it up to you.
Yeah, I'll do that. So this is an actual social problem in Japan in real life. Because Japan has one of the longest average lifespans of any country in the world, they end up with a lot of elderly people who live alone and don't have anybody to take care of them because their kids have all moved away to the major cities looking for work. Well, Sugar Crow, it's often correct. I used to work with a lot of kids like that. They came to us for that reason specifically, among many others. So yeah, the aging population in Japan leads to, among certain other issues, lots of elderly people being alone and isolated and having nobody to to hang out with them and look after them. And they can remain independent for quite a long time in Japan because they tend to stay healthy for a very large part of their very long lifespans there.
Where's the platform?
However, one of the biggest killers is loneliness, both literal and figurative killers. And Japan's aging population tends to end up in more rural areas outside of the big cities because the cost of living is lower there, and Japan has a mandatory retirement age of 70. So older folks who can't work and therefore who can't earn enough money to support living in major cities where it's more expensive end up out in the countryside or in suburban areas, and they end up pretty isolated as a result of that, and they tend to get really lonely. Yeah, Sugar Crow, it's a genuine problem. It's not just people being drama queens, it genuinely is a real thing. And honestly, you're starting to see it nowadays as well in younger people who are forcibly isolated because of quarantine or lockdown. So it can happen to anybody of any age. It's just that, especially in Japan, maybe even more so than in other countries, it's a particularly big problem for the elderly because there are a number of fairly endemic reasons why they end up isolated. It does, Regina Viper, but it doesn't have enough of them. And there's also a lot of social pressure in Japan to be independent and to not show any kind of weakness, Regina. And for that reason, even some people who have access to senior centers refuse to go to them. Although by the same token, Japan is also all about being part of a community. And so at the same time as I think especially men in Japan are victims of the ultra-masculine mentality of not relying on others, at the same time, their emphasis on community over the individual is sometimes enough motivation to get some of those people to attend community centers. Yeah, Red, they do. Japan absolutely has a mandatory retirement age. Supposedly, the reason why is because it's meant to prevent too much preferential treatment for people who have huge amounts of experience and skill, outcompeting those just coming out of college in the job market. The problem is, it deprives people who are perfectly capable of working at 70 of having a full income. And it makes it more difficult for them to live. And I think part of the expectation originally when those laws were implemented was that Japan's social services would make up for the difference for their aging population, but what they didn't count on was so many people staying alive for as long as they have, and continuing to be a cost on Japan's social services system. Well, it's one of many reasons why the mental health there is so poor, Eben. Japan used to have the highest suicide rate of any country in the world. And it's improved a little bit, but Japan is still very high on the list. And a lot of Asian countries are in general. Granted, I think the leader right now on the list of suicide rates is in Europe. I think it's like Portugal. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, it's lower now because Japan's government has implemented some heretofore limited, but at the very least, some anti-suicide campaigns. Log, we actually had this discussion one of the last times I streamed this game, and I think we looked it up then, and it was something like Portugal or, hang on. It wouldn't be that difficult to check again. Because now I'm curious as to whether I'm remembering it correctly. So it looks like the World Health Organization statistics most recently end at 2016. But that's only by region. Oh, it seems that according to suicides per 100,000 people in 2016, it looks like Russia is currently #1 in terms of suicide rate. Russia is #1, Lithuania is #2, Guyana is #3, and then it's mostly Eastern European countries after that. Kazakhstan, Belarus, but then there's Suriname, Ukraine, the Ivory Coast, Equatorial Guinea, Latvia, South Korea, Zimbabwe, Cameroon, Uruguay, Kiribati. Although I guess it makes sense that Kiribati would have fairly high suicide rates because they're going to be underwater in the next 20 years. Estonia, Eswatini, El Salvador, Cape Verde, Moldova, Poland. Yeah, there are far fewer Asian countries high on the list than there used to be. Wow. The United States now actually is ranked higher in suicide rates than Japan. Not that much higher. Japan is now ranked 40th. The US is 38th. Huh. Good night, Miku. Take it easy. So anyway, huh? They're people, right?
No.
Well, I'd say they're most likely shadows. What are shadows doing here? It's not like they're going to be catching a train or... It stopped?
Oh,
They got in?
Come on, man.
Hey, where'd that go? If I had to guess, I'd say into the deepest part of Mementos. What? This place seriously don't make any sense.
Hey,
Also, what's that on the platform?
this.
Isn't it a waiting room? I didn't expect there'd be one here, too. Looks like we'll be able to use this to take a break. Make sure to utilize it well, Joker.
hey.
But seriously, what's up with this place? Shadows ain't gonna attack us here? It seems like this is some kind of safe zone separate from the other areas. You'll occasionally find waiting rooms in Mementos. They're basically safe rooms. So, I just want to point something out about that platform where the shadows were. There are no staircases or doors leading onto that platform. There's no way to get onto or off of that platform. It's just an empty platform with no means of access. So those shadows just materialize there. Like there's no exit to the street. No staircase from some upper lobby leading to that platform. Yeah, Waltz Queen, but there would still be an emergency exit there in case, you know, of a fire. And there should still be one in Mementos because it would be based on the cognition of people in the real world. Oh, Joker, I almost forgot to mention. In Mementos, sometimes the road will be unnaturally blocked. The walls are pretty weak in those spots. I should be able to break through them no problem. Yeah, these are breakable walls that you can destroy. Just let us know before you do that. Don't go crashing into any walls before we can buckle up. And I'm pretty sure that's not how seatbelts work. You wear a seatbelt proactively, not reactively.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it, I guess, Artista.
Is this seat cowhide? It's quite comfortable.
Well, it's all Mona, so it ain't cow. What kind of material is it?
I'm not sure I want to know the answer to that.
Oh, the platform.
Yeah, King Solomon, it's like saying, oh, it looks like we're about to have an accident. Better put my seatbelt on. No, Log, that was a thing in vanilla as well. Hey, the next area has a different feel to it somehow. What is this? No, we should focus on what's right in front of us for now. I feel the presence of the target ahead.
Oh, a rare shadow.
Really? Oh, so it is. Beep, beep. You can now use Shadow Calculus. You can see which skills the Shadow possesses as well as its item drop in the Analyze screen.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Well, isn't that just convenient?
Persona!
You can use their weak spot. We're all knocked down.
Let's go.
That was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
There he goes.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
No, it wasn't. It was the second strongest enemy in this area other than the Reaper. Alright, let's do this.
Ah.
There, that's Ryoko Aino. Let's change her heart for the sake of all cats in Yongen. Actually.
Hey,
King Solomon, the date is in the upper left corner of the screen. We are on July 5th. Ryoko Aino, you're gonna let all the cats in Yongen go. No, without me, Snowball and all the other kitties won't be happy and safe. Other kitties? Hey, what are you talking about? Snowball? Come here, kitty, you gotta come over too. So this is one of the new Mementos requests that this one is exclusive to Royal. I'll be the one to protect the Snowballs. I won't let anyone stand in my way.
Persona! Alright. Persona! Ha!
Feeling a kid like you sometimes.
All right. Now,
Go down!
Hey, think about this!
this is the first time that Persona 5 has ever done something like this. It took me a couple of tries to figure this out when I came through here to do my off-camera money farming. This is unique. Please stop it. If I'm gone, there won't be anyone protecting the Snowballs. Joker, it seems like there's something going on with this one. Maybe we should try talking to them. Okay, here's what we know about her. She's calling the cats she catnapped snowballs. The catnapped cats are stressed out. And lastly, the pet owners are giving up. By choosing the correct answers, you'll be able to change the target's heart. Use the information you've obtained to change the target's heart.
What do you want?
All I want to do is protect the snowballs. I have to protect them. I just have to protect them. Calm down. I am calm. Of course I'm calm. I need to stay calm for the snowballs.
Man,
What does she mean by snowballs? That's so weird. Are all cats snowballs? Snowballs are snowballs. Are there a lot of snowballs?
What do you want?
That's right, they're all snowballs. I have to protect them. As long as I protect them, the snowballs will be happy. They're unhappy like this. Well, that's... But if I don't keep an eye out for the snowballs, they'll die too. They'll die too? So the real snowball is already gone. Okay, I think we've got this. She's calm enough for us to talk to her now. Go for it, Joker. The cats want to go home. You're right. Ah, we did it.
because...
I found this white kitten and took it home, but it wandered outside while I wasn't looking, and then I saw it get run over by a car. Damn. That's rough. The car just kept driving even after it ran over the kitten. Since then, I see that kitten in every cat. I always think I have to protect it this time. Brought you a lot of suffering, huh? No, the people who really suffered are the owners and their cats. It's all right, you realized your mistake. Just don't do something like this again. Yes, thank you, Mr. Kitty. I have a lot of cat food at my place, so please come over sometime.
No!
Oh, I'm not a cat. Oh, I'm so mad when everyone calls me a cat. Oh, meow, give me some fish. But that sounds nice. Thank you. Abyss, it's a special appeal dialogue. You know how sometimes when you get a shadow to near death, it'll ask you not to kill it and it'll offer to give you stuff? This is one of those. Yeah, Artista, it's a good takeaway.
Hey!
All right, let's keep going. Ah, look who it is! My friend Red. Hello, Red. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Guys, I'm gonna give this wonderful young lady a shout out. Because you should go check her out when you have time. Go give her a follow. And head on over and hang out with her sometime, because her streams are a lot of fun. She is unbelievably energetic and enthusiastic and just super adorable. Thank you so much for the raid, Red. How are you holding up? You hanging in? You have an okay day? And I hope a good stream. Yeah, Frickson, usually whatever chatbot you use, you can set up with a shoutout command. I use Moobot, but I know that Nightbot and a bunch of the other Twitch chatbots can do it as well.
Oh!
Yeah, Alpha GMG, a lot of people have been telling me that they've been experiencing issues with Twitch lately. Twitch recently messed around with their UI, and I think just partly due to the fact that there's much higher traffic on Twitch now because people are stuck in the house. they've been having trouble with their server load. I'm glad you're doing okay, Red. Sometimes, honestly, it's nice when the job is slow, because things don't get too crazy. Oh, you're doing a cosplay stream tomorrow, Red. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. I don't know what my availability is going to be tomorrow because I have some work I have to do as well for my quote-unquote day job. I've got some meetings I've got to go to earlier in the day, but, well, go to, I say. Meetings I have to attend online, but, I will try to stop in if I can manage to catch you while you're streaming. Thank you for the heads up, Red. Worst comes to worst, I'll catch your VOD, because I am curious as to how you do those. I do, yeah. You and I are in time zones that are fairly far away from each other, which makes it difficult. I'm in CEST, which is Central European time right now. So I am, I think, 9 hours ahead of you. Yeah, Devilish, that's why I use Twitter and Discord. Twitch notifications have never been reliable. Oh, yeah, it sounds like you've already got a few people in your chat who are that far away, Red. But yeah, if I don't manage to catch you while you're streaming, I'll definitely check out your VOD tomorrow. Because I'll have enough work to do that I don't know if I'll be able to stream myself. So if I don't, then I'll definitely have time. But, thank you for the heads up one way or the other. And thank you again for the raid, Red. It's always a pleasure to see you. What were you streaming this evening, Red? Did you do more Persona 5? Yeah, Soul Reclaimer. Should be. Oh, hi, Dragon. The cold void they stare into. It's not always as bad as all that, Dragon. Well, thank you, Red. I love having you drop by. More P5R. Gotcha. How far are you, Red? You must probably be ahead of me, I would think. Since I've been playing the FF7 remake lately. I actually just finished that yesterday, so now I'm back to this. Oh, you just got to the darts, okay. Alpha, it's definitely made some significant improvements over the original. Pretty nearly every change I've seen so far has been for the better. A lot of mechanics that were either rushed or just poorly thought out in vanilla have been improved or just flat out replaced here. And frankly, I'm impressed that they changed some of these things. I wasn't expecting that they would. Oh, yeah, Red, I struggled a little bit with the darts game in the beginning myself. Fortunately, there are items you can buy that make it easier. Yeah, Dragon, it is a little bit lighter on the combat than I expected it to be. Yeah, Red, I ended up having to reset a few times in order to get the maximum bonus. But if you do get the maximum bonus from darts, it's really helpful. It's a significant bonus to the proficiency stat. Red 2358, in some ways, yes. I think it is overall an easier experience. But at the same time, you can always mitigate that to some extent by setting it to hard mode. Only to some extent. Well, Dragon, if nothing else, it was at least something for you to play on stream. Red, my issues with Ryuji stem from how badly written he is in the main story, and how much better written he is if you do his social link. Like, social link Ryuji is a completely different person than main story Ryuji. And they did a really poor job integrating his character development in his social link into his writing in the main story. Like, in the main story, he stays pretty much dumb as a log from start to finish. And then in his social link, he gets all this really great character development where he grows a lot as a person and he makes a lot of personal realizations that never get reflected in the main story even after you finish his social link to rank 10. Because their writing is so dependent on using him as a convenient plot device to force the story along. So he doesn't actually get his social link development. It's like it's never actually canon, you know? Red, I am playing on Merciless mode. Well, Artista, the off-camera development in some of the social links should have been better integrated. Really, the worst examples of it are the members of your party, because they're the ones you spend the entire game with. And some of them grow over the course of the main story, but the ones that do are the ones that the story does not use to force itself forward. Alpha, especially if you haven't played the original, it's definitely worth getting this version instead. This version doesn't have anything in it that the original doesn't, and what the original does, this version does better. Yeah, Soul Reclaimer, hard mode is harder than Merciless, but it's also a lot less convenient in terms of leveling up. Hard mode actually decreases the amount of experience and money you get from battles. And I believe it also makes fusions cost more, although don't quote me on that, because I'm not 100% sure it's the case, but it might. Yeah, Alpha, I can understand not wanting to pay another $60 for an expanded version of a game you've already played. I totally get that. Yeah, King Solomon, they did. I agree. Yeah, Dropout, Morgana is a large part of what irritated me about the original version of this game. Because he, probably more than any other character, is used to force the plot along. He's one of my biggest, if not my biggest, issues with the game's writing, and how they tried to have a silent protagonist, but then they decided that, no, we need to give this protagonist an inner monologue, but we're going to have this other character be the protagonist's inner monologue. So it basically just looks like everybody else is forcing their will on your protagonist for the whole game. There's no good reason, Log, no. He's just silent for the sake of having a silent protagonist. The purpose of a silent protagonist is so that the player can project themselves onto the protagonist. But when you have other characters force their own monologue onto that protagonist instead, just for the sake of manipulating the narrative, it defeats the purpose of the protagonist being silent. You might as well just give the protagonist a personality of his own, because that comes across as a lot less jarring, you know, than basically having other people always speak for the protagonist. No problem, Red. Go have a good meal, and thank you so much for stopping in. Have a great night. We'll catch you next time. Hopefully tomorrow, Red. Yeah, that's another viable option, Amateur. That's definitely been done effectively in other games. And, you know, other writing in general. But the fact that the protagonist depends upon other people to give him his immediate agency hurts the advancement of the plot in this game a lot. Hi, Breakfast. Yeah, exactly, Artista. Like, Link in The Legend of Zelda is a good silent protagonist, right? The player characters in the Pokemon games are good silent protagonists because the world provides their agency without them necessarily needing their own individual narrative. And you also have the customizability, at least in the Pokemon games, to be able to create enough immersion with your protagonist that you can project onto them. Yeah, Alpha, or even something as simple as here in Mementos, when you reach one of the floors like the one I'm on now, where it's a terminal floor, you get to these floors and then Ryuji will say something like, "All right, Joker, I'll let you decide what we do next." Which, just that choice of words where Ryuji is saying, yeah, I'm gonna let you decide, even though you're the leader and you're the one who should be choosing when we're gonna decide what to do. It basically, every other character is guiding the plot, and the protagonist is essentially just their slave. Well, Gid, it's a hybrid in that the protagonist actually has a backstory of his own, right? The protagonist has his own reasons because he was wronged by trying to do a good deed, and he paid for it with his dignity and his reputation. So he has kind of a vague long-term motivation, but he has no immediate agency to do anything that he does without being forced into it by the people around him. And that is very poor writing. Any English teacher or literature critic you ask will tell you as well that that's poor writing. Well, yeah, Sam, in that situation, the protagonist has a good reason for being silent. Or at the very least, for being reticent. Hey, Colzone! The other problem with the protagonist in this game, the way they wrote him, is that none of the dialogue decisions that you have any meaning. And the majority of the time, you'll be given 3 dialogue options that are just different ways of saying the same thing. So the protagonist isn't really even allowed to have his own agency in the situations that go out of their way to make it look like he's supposed to. Like, you'll be given a dialogue choice of, am I going to beat this shadow up? And the 3 options will be yes, yes, and yes. So, like, at that point, why even bother? It's just a very artificial farce to create a cheaply manufactured illusion of choice when none actually exists. Well, Breakfast, there's that, too. We talked about that as well, where the fact that social links have correct answers on one hand, I get it, because it's meant to reflect that certain things you say are going to go over better with certain people than others, but at the same time, it incentivizes you to be disingenuous with your social links in order to make them like you more, when the honest answer is usually different from the answer that will get you the most points. Like when one of your social link buddies is being an idiot, and the correct response is, hey, stop being an idiot, but the response that gets you the maximum number of points is, no, you're right, I understand how you feel and you should keep being an idiot. Well, Waltz Queen, to a large degree it is like that, yes. In so much as it is regarded as a worse transgression to undermine the illusion of harmony than it is to be dishonest with a friend. I see, Sam. Denim, it's interesting you mentioned that because Pat and Wooly had a fantastic discussion about it on Castle Super Beast a while ago, where they talked about, and they're absolutely right, how what the Phantom Thieves are doing here is ostensibly to reform society, but they're trying to reform society without actually undermining the rules of society. Japanese society in particular. And so that's why like the example that Pat talked about in that instance was how with Futaba has a friend from school whose parents are basically forcing her to do child pornography online. And the Phantom Thieves' solution to that, rather than the police, which it should be, you know, that obviously those parents have done something unforgivable and they should go to jail, right? In any civilized society, they should go to jail. Doesn't matter if it's Japan, Germany, America, wherever. Those parents belong in jail, right? The Phantom Thieves' solution, according to Japanese social rules, rather than undermine the illusion of harmony by sending those parents to jail, is, no, we're going to go into the metaverse and we're going to fix them and make them stop forcing their daughter to do child pornography. And then they're going to go back to being a regular family and everything will be fine. Because heaven forbid we do something to compromise the illusion of harmony. Hey, Bonewheel, welcome. Hey, Alpha, thank you, I appreciate that. I'm only paraphrasing a discussion a couple of friends of mine have had, but since it came up in chat, it's worth addressing and it's relevant. Yeah, Mantis Man, and it's not even a decision. You don't get a choice as to how you handle that. The game decides that for you. Because it's the rules of Japanese society. Obviously we would fix the family. Why would we send the parents to jail? It's not like they've done something that they should have to pay for. Fixes it, Sam, or just does it better than the existing story? Oh, wow, Breakfast. That's adorable. Yeah, the status quo, King Solomon, right? The nail that stands up will be hammered down and all that. Gid, I should probably... I mean, it might be a little late now, but let me give you some information. Because it turns out, Gid, that as much as people are saying that shaking down mini-bosses in Mementos has been nerfed, I tried it. I set up a persona for status ailments, and I did it in Mementos off-camera, and it still works just as well as it did in vanilla. The only difference is that status ailments now wear... Well, confusion anyway, now wears off after only one turn. But that just means you have to reapply it every turn rather than every 3. You still get money just as quickly by shaking down shadows, and it's still a lot more efficient to do that in the beginning of the game than it is to use any of Jose's stuff. His is probably better later on, when you find more stamps and you can get bigger bonuses, but in the first several areas of Mementos, where enemies give you so little money to begin with, the only one of Jose's benefits that's really worth using is the one that gives you a bonus to the number of items you find when you pick items up. It is much, much more efficient using the confusion trick. Oh, even for money for the compendium, at least in the beginning, Gid. Like I said, later on, I am sure that changes. Like, once the shadows in Mementos start dropping significant amounts of money, then yes, I can see farming via Ryuji's instant kill ability and Jose's benefits probably becomes more efficient. But for the first several palaces anyway, it's a lot faster earning money by shaking down shadows. Yeah, that's any pet for you, Breakfast, or I guess really any animal. Yeah, Mantis Man, exactly. And that's one of the most disturbing things about what Japan just seems to casually think is the best solution to that kind of problem is, no, don't send the parents to jail, don't hold them accountable, just make them stop. Then everything will be fine. The girl totally won't be traumatized by having to continue living with parents who made her do that. Sephirios, you really ought to get some rest. I mean, I'm not in a position to talk, I realize, but... Well, it's not that they don't have child protective services in Japan, Noah Bad. It's just that the circumstances under which the Japanese child protection services would get involved don't necessarily follow the same rules as they would in the West. Anyway, let's get moving here, because I've already sat here way too long. There, that's the shadow of that girl named Shimizu.
Scary.
She really seems like a sadist. She's calling someone her slave and ordering him around, right?
I should have known.
In a way, she's denying his existence. I certainly wouldn't want to be a victim of that. Let's go talk to her. And by talk to her, of course, we mean smash her face into the pavement until she agrees to stop. So you're the pigs who wrote that calling card online. Why do I deserve this, It's because you made some guy your slave. That's all kinds of wrong right there. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god, you know. I don't know where to begin with how wrong you are. Yeah, Gid, again, I totally see how it makes more sense toward the end of the game. I mean, I don't know how far in you are. It sounds like you're close to the end, but... Yeah, fair enough, Monotone. I'm glad you think so, Alpha. I appreciate that. It's always reassuring to hear. And Alpha, that was a stamp podium. There are now, in Royal, there are stamps that you can collect in mementos, which you can trade for bonuses to the amounts of money or experience or items that you get. I beat him and I hurt him and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy.
Hold a moment.
You are so delusional.
It's all about me.
Well, Bone Wheel, but some things are just objectively objectionable. Right? Some things obviously do not solve the problem, regardless of whatever subjective cultural connotations there might be. I'm pretty and my grades are good. It's my right to order people around. Wow. I'll start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants. The only one licking shoes is gonna be you.
You're going down.
I'll never give up M-Moto. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what makes him happy.
Persona! Persona!
All right.
I'll use my persona. Nice! Your gambit worked! Persona! Dance, Carmen!
Technicalities, King Solomon.
Panther! Julie style!
All right.
Finish him! The beautiful rose has thorns.
Yeah, Gid, that's the obvious choice of action. No, 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 I don't want to lose him. He's mine, isn't he? Keep this up and he'll hate you. I could never stand that. Why did you start treating him like that?
What was I doing?
He just kept going along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him.
Huh?
More than friends? You mean like hold hands? Yeah, I had a crush on him, but then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Be careful that you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. Ah, the treasure has shown itself. Well, that's that. Whoa, we did it! This is because more people believe in us now, right? That has to be it. Now then, let's get in there. Doesn't this look different from how it was before? Looks like it'll be a new area from here on. I'm starting to understand how this place works. Yes, it's quite a marvel to find the subway system down here. Earth to Yusuke, it's always been like that. So here, finally, which I can't believe they didn't do in vanilla, but they finally added some new music for the subsequent blocks of mementos. Instead of just having to listen to that same 3 notes over and over and freaking over again.
Treasure chest spot.
For like 120 floors.
Did you try the new drink that just came out? It's pretty good.
There are too many drinks. I can't tell what's new or old anymore.
Ryuji confirmed
Yo, here's an
Boomer.
escort.
Hooray! We got a stamp point. Yeah, Alpha, it was... My single biggest complaint about Mementos was that the same music played all the way from the beginning to the end. The last floor had 7 areas, but the one before that only had 2, right? I suppose it varies depending on the location. Guess that means it ain't easy to tell how much of a floor we got left to cover, huh? That's right, we won't know how many areas are on a floor till we make it to the end. But judging by the vibe I'm getting from the shadows, this floor isn't any smaller than the last.
Oh, mister.
Oh, there he is. When you get flowers, bring them to me. I'll go ahead for you guys. Meep, meep. There he goes. I love the little shadow in the corner just going, huh? What? Yeah, Alpha and King Solomon, I ended up doing the same thing as well. I just muted the game audio and put on a playlist. Now we can actually show what the cognitive stuff does.
Doing good?
Good job, mister. Oh, that's right. A new area of mementos opened up, so I went around and gathered more stuff to trade. Hopefully I got something you like, mister. So he expands his inventory, and now we can buy blank cards, which is huge, because I always ended up with a massive deficit of these things in vanilla. We can now buy the Tier 2 incense for raising your persona's stats in the Velvet Room. And he now also sells black kogatanas, model guns, and black robes, although these appear to be limited per Mementos visit. Of equal importance, however,
You want me to change mementos? Sure. Here we go.
what are you doing?
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this... There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for yourself.
Thanks, Jose. Hope we run into each other again soon. He's a new character in Royal Alpha. He basically operates as a merchant in Mementos. He also sells SP recovery items, which to some extent helps solve the problem that Vanilla had of the player having no way of recovering SP in Mementos other than the SP adhesive accessories that you get from Takemi, which basically made Takemi universally your first priority for social links, that you should always do her social link to rank 7 first before you do anything else in the game in Vanilla. He pronounces it Jose, Alpha. We've got a target here. Oh, what have we here? Smashy washy.
What do you want to do, Joker?
I don't care about that, though, because I'm just going to be reloading a later save file when we're done with this. Oh, look, a treasure demon. There we go.
Zen.
I might, Sam, but I highly doubt it's going to be on other platforms. Nintendo doesn't like multi-plat.
Okay.
That should be the shadow of the man named Uchimura. He's abusing his girlfriend, right? Didn't her fortune say she's gonna get hurt bad? We can't leave him like this. We need to change his heart, and fast.
This is horrible.
Damn it, I gambled away all my money again. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Where is she? Get over here so I can beat you. Don't beat your girlfriend. What? Don't you dare lecture me. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. Beating her is a right that only I have. I'll have you know that she loves it, too. If you want to get in my way, then you're gonna die. I'm gonna punch you, too.
Persona!
Not if I punch you first, idiot.
Persona, go down.
Oh, knocked down. That was
Let's go.
incredible, Joker.
Later, loser.
This'll end
Yeah, Alpha, that is unfortunate, but Persona 5 Royal wasn't out when Scramble was released. So if they based Scramble on Royal, it would have had massive spoilers for a game that wasn't out yet. I hate it when people look at me like I'm just a bug to them. I can do better, I'm a superior human being. All the people around me just don't get it. Did we actually even change him? Phew, the right to beat his girlfriend. He really was the worst of the worst to think that. We changed his heart, so let's go tell the fortune teller, I guess.
all right.
Yeah, but the West didn't, Alpha. And you know how crazy Atlas is about spoilers for their games.
All right, a chest.
And how they'll do anything, including issue false DMCA claims and cease and desists to Twitch broadcasters and YouTube content creators to try to censor spoilers online.
Then
It is, Gary, but it's not out in the West yet. I don't think it's going to be out in the West for a little while yet. Sam would know. Ask him. I'm pretty sure he knows the release date. And yeah, sometimes these stamp podiums are hidden behind false walls. So you gotta keep a close eye out. Ah,
Don't an echoey place like this just make you...
then
they have Bread Assassin, yes.
oh,
Yes.
Really, Sam? I could have sworn I remembered you saying the other day that it was. Or someone saying the other day that it was. I don't know, I don't pay attention to P5 Scramble because I'm not into Muso games, but he's part of a burglary ring targeting restaurants and he's used violence against his brother. We have to do something about this. Let's talk to him. I love how they say let's talk to him when it's obvious what's going to happen. Me? Am I the one behind the burglary ring? Yeah, that's right. I convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the wrong. Trying to make excuses now? You should be ashamed of yourself. No, I just meant it as a way to have a little fun, but those idiots got cocky. And now I'm the one who's in trouble. Damn it, why do bad things always happen to me? Bad things? What are you talking about? Yeah, ever since I was a kid, school, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was a smart one, Mom and Dad's favorite. They couldn't care less about me. How can you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against this shitty society. You think violence and crime is rebellion? Don't be
I'll
stupid.
show you.
What did you say? You guys are thieves too. Don't think you're better than me, idiots. Go away. Yeah, Sam, it's almost like not many people wanted Persona dancing games. It's almost like maybe Atlas should have been focusing on games people did want. Like a remake of Nocturne on modern gen. Or, you know, Persona 6. Such a condescending gaze, I'll crush you.
Persona!
Man,
Persona!
This isn't it. You're mine.
Persona! Out of our way!
freaking Mazio with shock boost, I'm telling ya. Arg. Yeah, or that, Devilish. Literally anything other than dancing games would have sold better than dancing games.
What was I supposed to do?
Just what are you Phantom Thieves anyway? This is impossible. I get it now, you must have heard from my brother. Now think about what you've done. You just realized that now? Wait, you already know how your brother feels then? He did this for me. That's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. You're supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? What? Why would we do something like that for you? Anything you want to tell him? Well, burn what's inside or throw it away, I guess. There it is. What are we going to do about that treasure? We'll give it to his brother. Yeah, it's no use to us anyway. I'm not familiar with that game, Denim, but I get the impression you take the point, yes. Yeah, I wonder why, Sam. I wonder why. It's almost like nobody wanted those, and nobody asked for them. And even despite... Oh, God. Sephirios, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Sephirios says, Sleep Thief. You track people to watch late streams and feed on potential sleep energy that is released. I'm sorry, Sephirios. I promise I don't do it intentionally. Well, Murasame, yes, it is. But she goes to Chihaya for help and then doesn't want the help Chihaya gives her. Chihaya correctly tells her, no, you've got to get out of that relationship. And the woman's like, no, but he needs me though. Otherwise, he won't have anybody else to abuse. And Chihaya's like, well, I tried, but I can't cure stupidity. What will we do? I can give it to him since he goes to my school. No, I'll just sneak it into his house. I think that's the best way. I hope everything resolves itself. In any case, I guess we pretty much succeeded. Well, I appreciate it, Devilish. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Though I hope I'm not ruining your sleep schedule too badly. Sugar Crow, I'm happy to have you here as well, but I would say the same thing to you. If you need rest, especially if you have to be up tomorrow anytime early,
I see the platform.
you should get some sleep. Because your health and well-being are important. It probably already exists on a shirt somewhere, Alpha.
All right.
Alright. Oh, you don't, Sugar Crow. Okay. Oh, that's right. You did mention to me, didn't you, that you're done with your hospital affiliation now. So hopefully that means you have a little bit of a chance to rest. Yeah, it's funny how that works, isn't it, Devilish?
Oh, excellent. It's a treasure chest.
Oh, that sucks, Devilish. I bet Epic Games made them some kind of ridiculous offer. And some weak-willed executive in SNK's upper management went, woo, money.
Every night, I heard voices like this at Madarame's house.
Really? I guess I'm not surprised. We made it to the black.
Ah, good, Sugar Crow. That's a relief. The next area feels different from the ones before. Our goal may be close. Our target is also here. There we go. Denim, on the one hand, I don't blame you for feeling the way you do. On the other hand, there's gotta be something left that's worth living for, right?
Oh.
Murasame, let's see. For teaching special needs kids, you're doing the same thing year after year with light modifications. Since you have to teach all of them with their varying age groups at the same time, to be honest, they mostly don't retain information well. Yeah, Murasame, that's actually a huge problem. The organization I used to work for got around that by being small enough and having a high enough ratio of staff to students that we could give kids that really needed one-on-one or heavily modified instruction what they needed. Like for the kids who absolutely could not sit still in class, we could assign them a one-to-one staff member who could do 15 minutes of work with them, take them outside to the playground for 15 minutes and let them work off their anxiety and their energy, and then bring them back in and do 15 more minutes worth of work. The only problem with that approach, despite how well it works, is that you do need a lot of staff. And you need staff who are specifically trained to be able to provide according to the student's individual need. Yeah, Denim, that's probably the best attitude you can have under the circumstances, is take what you can get. Yeah, Citizen Strife. That's probably the best change they made to Mementos. Even better than Jose, even better than any of the other additions they made, is just changing the damn music. I'm not even saying that to be ironic. I genuinely mean it. Those shadows must be the guardians of that student named Takase. Those two look pretty sure of themselves, real smug looking. So they're blackmailing that teacher Kawakami by using the incident where their child died. But Miss Kawakami did nothing wrong, right? We have to help her.
Okay.
Are you ready? Let's go. Yeah, these fucks, Breakfast. We're gonna get them good. Money, money, money! Hurry and pay us your money. It's your responsibility. Clothes, handbags, makeup. There's too many things I want. Who the hell are you? Oh, are you one of those phantom thief guys? There's no reason for me to be targeted, though. I don't need no change of heart. That incompetent teacher is so worthless. She should be grateful to be a source of income for me. You're incompetent.
You little twit.
Shut up. Kawakami got in my way. I was going to use what happened to my son to get back at people. I'm not going to lose. I won't lose to elitists like you. Oh, elitist, you say. Pot meets kettle. And of course it's Oberon and Titania. Yeah, devilish. A lot, especially colleges, seem to just throw it back at the student and make it the student's responsibility. I don't like your attitude. Take them down.
Persona!
Oh, is that Masuku Kaja?
Persona!
Oh no, I need Dekaja.
What's my next move?
Alright, hang on. I know I have a Dekaja item in here somewhere. There we go, baptismal water.
Good thing we're prepared. Let's do this! See that again, Panther! You've got me not over yet!
Let's go.
Check this shit out.
Ravage them.
Later, idiot!
Get wrecked.
You bastards! They took us down! Oh no, we sure did. Okay, Denim, good luck. You're looking down on me too? Deep down inside, you're laughing at me, aren't you?
I wish this would
Name
stop.
brands, aesthetic appointments. Without them, people will laugh. It's AESTHETIC. Normally, it's not like Atlas's localization team to make such a Bush League error, but what are you talking about? We're terrible human beings. Our son, Taiki, and his real parents were different. His parents were both high-level elites at big-name corporations, always looking at us coldly. That's why I let our son experience what it's like to be forced to grovel. It felt so nice to see him gradually break down from working so much. You are terrible human beings. I guess this is why everyone's looked down on us. I'm not sure now if his birth parents really looked down on us. I guess the whole reason why we became this way was just in our imagination. I was happy as long as I was with Toshio, but I forgot all about it. I became obsessed with money. Taiki really was a good kid. I guess they had a change of heart. Better call Waifu-sensei to my room.
All right.
Gotta put in an order to undercovercondoms.com now.
Oh, the plat.
Yeah, Dandy Wizard, once again, we've waved the magic wand and fixed the culprits so that they stop doing what they were doing. Oh, look at that wall. Let's check it and see if it'll open up. It doesn't look like it's gonna open. Is it not opening? I guess we'll need to get more of the public to accept us. So that means we're still not so popular, huh? Oh, is that a surprise? Yeah, perhaps somewhat. She was asking me. So now we are done. Here, anyway. And therefore, we can now jump to the most recent save data. And we are good to go. We can now head back to... Oh, by the way, yeah, the money count down there. I did the farming So we are all set for money for a while. Jose said flowers disappear once you leave mementos. The amount of flowers you've collected so far is 52. Do you still want to leave? Yes, it's fine. I've got everything I can get from here for now. Maybe it is Dandy Wizard. Yeah, pretty much, King Solomon. As long as they don't do it again, they'll still get candy in their stockings this year.
Hey, hey!
Or I guess they'll still get rice balls. Did you notice on the way home, the cats are back in Yongen? Also, I overheard the owners talking. It sounds like Aino turned herself in. Once she pays for her crimes, apparently she's going to volunteer to take care of stray cats. Yeah, I hope that doesn't go tits up. Again. I agree. I doubt she remembers me, but maybe I'll go visit her someday. I made a promise after all.
You're back.
We got a new post about that old man who was stirring up trouble in Kichijoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. It was like he was a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all. You sure it was him? I'm telling you it was him. Probably. All this stuff about family had me worried about Yusuke, but it looks like things worked out okay. I'm kinda happy too. Hooray.
Yeah.
Rain is such a pain, oh. The rain in Japan is a pain in my ain, says Soji Bro. On our recurring feature about dangers approaching the city, we'll discuss the rise of scams. Today we'll be sharing the story of a woman who was a victim of such fraud. After she was scammed out of her money, she became emotionally unstable and went super nuts. Emotionally unstable. Those scammers are relentless. Oh, great, Citizen Strife. Excellent. Yeah, breakfast, but that's the point. Everybody shares the cats in your neighborhood. You don't have one crazy girl going around catnapping all of them and keeping them in a one-bedroom apartment. Like that episode of Family Guy. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to be allowed to leave because we just came back from Mementos.
Hey!
Yeah, that crap. From Morgana. So instead, because we're almost done with Waifu Sensei's social link, so we'll have access to the massage soon. But before that, I guess we probably should... We should finish... Oh yeah, we've already watched The Craft of Cinema. I guess we only have one DVD we can finish, so we'll do that.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
It's a story about the daily struggles of doctors working in an emergency ward.
That's incredible.
Wow, this guy just doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he?
Oh!
Yeah, clearly, because he's not French. So we finished watching ICU, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama. I was able to get more points. I mean, enjoy the film on a deeper level.
Okay.
We've said it in so many words, Abiscuda, yeah. Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's getting late. I guess we're going to bed. This is what I mean about Morgana basically just controlling the player character's every action.
Really?
Murasame, it's funny you ask me that because I used to be in charge of developing activities and games for the activity groups that we ran for the kids that I used to work with. The best place to ask me that, Murasame, would be on our Discord, because that's a more involved discussion that doesn't really terribly pertain to the stream at hand. If you do want to talk to me about that on the Discord, though, I would be happy to, Murasame. Just message me, and I can give you some ideas. Yeah, we do, Murasame. You should be able to access it. You just need to log into Discord via the desktop app. The mobile app won't work for it. I've had tons of people tell me that they're not able to link their accounts via the mobile app. So you've got to use the desktop app, or I think maybe the web app will work as well. Breakfast, are you having fun? No, I haven't set that one up, Breakfast. You know, Dandy Wizard, I should really turn Bang Mayo into a command. And I should make it time out whoever enters the command for 10 minutes. Shogi, that's a grandpa-ass game to get into now. Nah, it's back in fashion. There's a lot of young Shogi pros out there now. I've been following Hifumi Togo. He's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately, though. I heard she practices alone in a church somewhere. Plays shogi in a church? I don't get it. Is she one of them Jesus freaks? That girl sounds familiar.
Right.
Yeah, she must be the same one Yusuke mentioned earlier. I didn't realize she was a famous shogi player.
Good morning.
Oh, hi, Kasumi! Good morning, Barakan-senpai. We're lucky it's such a nice day out today. I was worried I'd miss morning training with the meet coming up, but if you're here, then I should still be safe. I guess we're gonna walk to class with our Kohai.
Now everyone.
Yeah, Waltz Queen, it's July now, so they're wearing their summer uniforms. Now, let us begin class. You understand what we went over last time? No, because you're the math teacher. Ahem. Miss Usami, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's this about?
What could it be? Everyone, make sure to study on your own while I go to the faculty office. Waifu Sensei's given us some time. We'd better use it. We're gonna read. Oh, you know what? We need some knowledge, actually, so we're gonna finish The Great Thief.
Oh.
Arsene always thwarted his pursuers, leading them around by the nose. He's so cool. Seems this novel taught you about the kind of wits and tricks you'll need as a phantom thief. Yeah, it's literally about my persona. Ah, the teacher's back.
That's
Honestly, that was all about nothing in the end. Let's resume the lesson.
This is why I hate rainy season.
All right. Actually, let's check with Newspaper Girl. We're being told to avoid taking detours because of the crimes targeting young people lately. Well, you're not affected because of your bad rep. If you want to ask me something, go for it. About the class president. He's the ideal honor student. Excellent grades, exemplary conduct, trusted by teachers. She ran for class president and won on her own merit. Well, no one else wants to do her job, though. What about the principal? He's still highly regarded for his passion for education, even though he's criticized for scandals now. Ever since the incident involving Mr. Kamoshida, he's been working to restore our school's prestige. By being a sycophant to corrupt government employees. I hear fraud is on the rise, and there's even rumors of drugs and prostitution. The police can't do much because they have too little info. Most of the time, the victims stay silent. Ever since the competition results were announced, the volleyball club seems either happy or depressed. Shujin's reputation was tarnished after Kamoshida's scandal, so that must have been hard on them. I hear that honor student is competing in a gymnastics event. I can't wait to see how she does.
I don't think so.
This is the first time I received a calling card. These pranks are really freaking me out. Oh yeah, when I looked up the Phantom Thieves online, I found this weird blog by a crazy person. Her blog's called Phantom Thieves Want to Steal My Boyfriend. She mentions bloodstorms a lot. Whoa, she really sounds deranged. I feel bad for her boyfriend, whoever he is. I wonder if this might be that girl. What a relief. Looks like that home-wrecking tramp isn't around here. After that artist, though, those Phantom Thieves might come back to steal Ikesugi-kun's heart. If they come, I'll show them no mercy. I'll make them bleed. It'll be a bloodstorm. Ha ha ha. Oh, I'm leaving now. Goodbye. And we should return the book.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
Do we have anything new? We do not. Okay, Sugar Crow, good night. Rest well. Thank you so much for joining us. Who is around? Anne is around. I think Ryuji was also around. The Phantom Thieves are in Shibuya. Pictures of their calling card are all over the internet. Yeah, I saw. Their logo is pretty cool. But aren't the Phantom Thieves like bad guys? I can't believe they're in Shibuya. That's what Akechi-kun said, that they're dangerous. I hope someone puts a stop to them.
I'm so pumped. See you.
Before the gift subs, some text should have appeared? King Solomon? I didn't see any. And it isn't shown in my notifications as having any text attached to the gift subs. But let me check. No, I don't see it in any of my dashboard notifications.
I can feel it.
Yeah, King Solomon, I don't think anything showed up in chat other than the actual sub-notifications. Although the sub-notifications filled up my entire chat and went off the top of the screen. So it's possible that there was a message that was shown in chat that I just didn't see. Oh, and actually, it occurs to me, maybe I should point out, this is something that's really important in Japan. A little detail on these garbage cans. The sign on the red garbage can says Moeru Mono, which means burnable garbage. And the sign on the blue garbage can says Moe na Mono, which means non-burnable garbage. They are really, really careful about separating their burnable and non-burnable garbage in Japan because they use incineration plants rather than landfill for their garbage. Because Japan is such a small country, they don't have tons of space for landfill, so they have to be as economical about garbage disposal and recycling as they possibly can. King Solomon, if you want to send me a DM on Discord or a whisper on Twitch with the text that you intended for the donations, you're welcome to do that. Alright, well, it looks like Ryuji is around, and I think... Oh, we could get him to rank 9 now, actually. That's a good question, Waltz Queen. Japan actually is really brilliant about it, in fact, Waltz Queen, because oftentimes they will use the heat from the incineration plants as either a source of power. They'll either use it to generate electricity, or they'll use it to heat water. There are actually a few incineration plants in Japan, Waltz Queen, where the heat from the incinerators heats water for hot spring baths on adjoining properties. There are a lot of different reasons for that, Silver Flame. Sometimes it's a cultural thing. Some cultures and religions require or prefer it. But other times, there just aren't enough burial plots. And it's more practical to go the cremation route. Yeah, it's a really interesting idea, Astracat, and it works really well.
What's up?
I'm not digging all this sitting around crap. Yo, I got something I want to talk to you about. It's got to do with the track team. You mind hearing me out? Yeah, let's go hang out with Ryuji.
All right,
We'll get this over with. I'm feeling real hungry, so let's get some monja while we talk. It's on me. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait, where's my wallet? Ah, whatever. Freaking GG, Ryuji. By the way, I got a text from Takeishi. He said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back, too, the one from before Kamoshida. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Are you satisfied now? Yeah, I guess so.
Actually...
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. Don't do it.
Nah.
Dude, I wasn't gonna. It felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you. But you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. I never realized that. Which is, again, a very disingenuous answer, because of course I realized that. Seriously? You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because of someone else, Kamoshida, the track team, hell, I even blamed my dad. I was such a freaking loser. But I've realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you, too. Right next to me, or maybe ahead, something like that. Will you be my bufu? I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack. Also known as Ryuji will now die for you.
All right.
All right, Murasame, let's see. Wow, Murasame! You said your students are pretty young, right? You said, what, you used to teach elementary school, I think, and now you teach middle and or high school? Do I remember that correctly? I guess he had no hesitation to throw his mom under the bus there. Middle school, okay, you're back at elementary this year. Gotcha, Murasame. I hope that kid's okay. Usually if they don't come to school at that age, it's because something's going on at home. Or out in the community. I ain't gonna stop training, though. I've still got a long way to go. Someday, I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast, even the Speed Force will be jealous. I'm gonna run into another dimension. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Oh no, my ears are bleeding. I think we've been talking too long. We're all out of monja. Want to try grilling some toothpicks? Wow.
Head back?
Well, Murasame, you often see that kind of thing in boys who are raised by single mothers. There's no substitute for a father, you know? And women have one way of raising kids, and men have a different way of raising kids, and if you don't get a decent balance of both, it can have an impact, for better or for worse, on a child's development. Boys who are raised only by women tend to end up with, you know, they assimilate habits from the women who raise them. Yo, get this. I just got a call from Nakaoka and them earlier telling me that the track team is officially going to be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Congratulations. — 」 Well, Waltz Queen, a second mother is certainly better than a single parent, yes. Thanks, man. I gotta pay you back. You can get some ramen on me. And then let's top it off with some seafood soup. A toast to the success of the new track team. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the running from now on. Did Ryuji just make a pun? Heh, I'm not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose to him. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. Oh, God. That shit again.
Rain, huh?
I'm not saying good or bad traits, Devilish. I'm just saying different habits and different ideas and outlooks on the world. Oh, that sucks, Murasame. It sounds like he actually was on his way to something good. And, Waltz Queen, I'm not saying that, Does that make your hair colorful? I feel like I'm missing something there. I'm so sick of how few customers I get during rainy season. Oh, poor Soji.
Hey.
First world problems, man. You know, actually, I think we can also finally finish Waifu Sensei's social link.
Listen.
Hey, listen, something unbelievable just happened. I'm still in shock. I don't know where to start explaining. There's other stuff I want to ask you about, too. You'll request me today, right? We've got Genbu.
Hey!
We're good to go. Let's do it.
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll be right over, so hold on.
Hey there.
I'm so glad you requested me. I have big news. Oh, okay, Waltz Queen, gotcha. Takase-kun's guardians came to my house today and apologized to me. They told me I won't have to send any more money and that they'll return everything I paid them. It's like they're completely different people, like what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. Hey, you wouldn't be, Oh no, oh. Anyway, it's such a relief. They apologized about Takase-kun and admitted that what they did was terrible. They even told me what a good teacher I am. And they're not going to jail. So I decided to really quit my part-time maid job today. I've been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. It took a while to work out who would cover my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone.
Well...
Now I can finally make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to become. Yeah, Murasame, that's definitely a sign of shady stuff going on at home. And it's heartbreaking, isn't it? To see kids stuck in those situations and having to go through that. That's just something you have to learn to live with in that line of work. I lost count of the number of reports that we had to make to the Department of Children and Families, or the equivalent department in Germany, depending on where it was I was working or volunteering at the time, and it's rough. She does it by a trick of the artist's hand, Citizen Strife, and it's goofy more than anything else. I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams. Oh no, aren't you old already? Bruh, nonsense. Yeah, you're right. I'm still within the demographic age range of what's considered young. I think she's 25 or 26, which is still quite a bit younger than me. I was always able to rely on you, Master. You helped me come to a lot of realizations because you were such a good listener. Thanks again. Oh crap.
Thank you for using our service.
This face, you mean, Citizen Strife? This is just silly. The day marks the day I graduate from being your maid. What a bummer. Hee hee hee. I could always become your personal maid, right? Just kidding. I feel a deepened connection with Waifu Sensei.
All right.
So...
At any rate, what are you going to do once I stop coming here? Can you handle the cleaning on your own? I'm pretty worried about the state this place is in. I feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either. I don't have to! Soji makes curry all the time. Besides, won't you be lonely, I want to keep seeing you. Hee hee hee. I take it you get lonely easily. But you shouldn't say stuff like that so casually, okay? Some women may misunderstand your intentions. I better choose my words carefully. You don't want to give anybody the wrong idea. That could really hurt someone. Got it. Hee hee hee. That was pretty honest of you. You're quite the problem child, but you're still a good person. I'll protect you as your homeroom teacher. Oh, and of course I'll keep my initial promise too, the one about slacking off in class.
See you later.
See you at school. Hi, thanks for today. On my way home, I remembered everything, all the old memories from when I decided to become a teacher. Like when I was going through the courses for it on my first year as a teacher. Back then, I would have done anything for my students. I felt like I was capable of anything. But somewhere along the way, I forgot about all that. Reigniting your original resolve is easier said than done. You can do it. Thanks. Somehow when I hear it from you, it makes me feel like I can do anything. Weird, huh? From now on, I'll support you as your teacher, so you can rely on me as much as you want, okay? That's all I wanted to say. Okay, I'll see you at school. Good night. Waifu Sensei is the best kind of teacher I could ever ask for. Even if she is an anime waifu.
Good morning. It's hot again today.
It sure is.
Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near.
No, Citizen Strife, I'm not compromising on my original plan. I am going for Haru this time. She's my teacher, for God's sake. It'd be too weird anyway. Yeah, Murasame, and there are also consequences for it. Abyss, Haru is the type you take home to your parents. Makoto is only the type you take home to your parents if your parents are Asian and they care more about your girlfriend's grades and her economic status than her personality. Then again, I guess Haru would appeal to those kinds of parents on the merits of her economic status.
We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
We're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so, then.
Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Hey, don't worry about it, Makoto. If anyone gets in our way or comes looking for us, all we have to do is kill them. It's easy.
Yep.
Wow, Gid, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. By bamboo decorations, she's referring to a specific type of decoration called kadomatsu. All right, Citizen Strife, have a good one. Thanks for joining us. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
All right, Takamaki-san. Tell me what is traditional Tanabata food. I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Oh no, Lady Anne's panicking. We better simp the hell out of her. Freaking Morgana. Traditional food? Sorry, Peter, help me out. So Tanabata's about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with... It's the Milky Way. Oh yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way... I believe it is somen noodles. And yes, I know this because it's a food question. Yeah, I could see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right?
Yes!
The traditional food of Tanabata's gotta be somen noodles.
This is it.
That's correct.
That's right. The traditional food for Tanabata is somen. Originally, in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
Thanks for the help, Peter.
Nice
Oh, no
goal.
worries, Anne. You know they call me Kohai in the streets, Senpai in the sheets. Not like that idiot Morgana who just goes around chasing Anne's tail. Murasame, I actually got that one from Marcus, so you can thank him. Oh, Christ, breakfast.
Do you know the answer?
Get out. Therefore, in this context, the nuance of the idiom is the complete opposite. I saw a lot of errors on the previous test, so please be more careful in the future. You bunch of idiots.
Hey!
Excuse me, no sleeping in class. Today's examples will be on your entrance exam, so make sure you know them. What's up with Kawakami? She usually looks so tired. I talked to her this morning about my future and she was super polite, friendly even. Yeah, I know what you mean. She even gave me advice about my girlfriend.
Yes.
Now that she's back on her feet, Waifu-sensei seems to be working hard as a teacher. Well, we are out of books from the library, so I guess maybe we should head to Shibuya and check the DVD store. Okay. Thought we had a quick travel option for it, but... Well, Abiscuda, the thing is, the older both people are, the less the age gap matters. Let's look at a 5-year age gap, Abiscuda. Think about it this way. A 5-year age gap when you're 18 means you're either dating someone who's 23 or someone who's 13. That's kind of a problem, and in some cases it's considered statutory rape. That 5-year age gap when you're 35, you're either dating someone who's 30 or 40. And at that point, the age gap is pretty meaningless. Right? Breakfast, I'm still working on that. I'll get back to you when I've got it set up. No, not in a JRPG, Dandy Wizard. Gotta idealize everybody. Well, Abiscuda, that's a significant age gap no matter what. That girl is young enough to be his daughter. But he's famous and rich, so as long as they're both getting what they want out of it. Okay, King Solomon, have a good one. I will check the message as soon as I can, King Solomon. Thank you so much for everything. And enjoy Sekiro. Have a good night, man. Thank you, King Solomon. I appreciate it. Have a good one, man. Alright, let's see. Okay, I like that you automatically return whatever DVD you finished. What do we got? Proficiency, guts, charm, kindness, and proficiency. I think we should probably go for guts. And while we're here, we should check the bookstore to see if they have anything new. Come on, camera, please.
Welcome.
What do we got? Oh, we got a new book, Ghost Encounters. And this will also raise guts. Alright. Let's see. Actually, let's check the Velvet Room, too, while we're here.
Hey, inmate!
Thanks, Caroline. Well, Murasame, legally speaking, yes. Because Joker is underage. The federal age of consent in Japan is 18. Not that I need to tell you that, because you live there. But... I don't know, 18 to 25? I feel like people are still on more or less the same level of maturity at 18 as they are at 25. Murasame. So I don't see that as such a big deal. My last girlfriend was 9 years younger than me. So she was in her, early 20s when I first met her. But, I mean, at my age, I don't see that as too significant a difference. Yeah, Breakfast, but the life experience is a long time coming. 25 isn't really enough time for that. I have not, Silver Flames, no. I did look into it. A lot of people have asked me about it, but the more I research it, the less interested in it I am.
I'll take care of him.
Yeah, tell me about it, Dandy Wizard. Yeah, so I've heard, Ryuji. I've had a few people advise me against trying to stream Danganronpa at all. Not that I'm really interested in doing so in the first place, but... Yeah, they do, Murasame. I don't think that's an accident either.
Which incense are you gonna light?
Let's light up some
light
luck
some
incense.
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Oh, and you know what else I keep meaning to do that I keep forgetting about? Is we need to... I keep meaning to have Yusuke duplicate some skill cards.
By the way,
Let's work on our deal.
I see.
Duplicate. They can't just give us a list? Passive. I would like for him to duplicate Repel Fizz.
Very well. Well then. By the way, I see.
Okay, damn it. We can still only do one at a time and you still have to wait. Actually, who else is around today? Oh, Kasumi's around. Senpai, I have a favor to ask today. It's not really a gymnastics thing, but would you mind coming with me on a shopping trip? Okay, I suppose we could do that. I can do that. Thank you. Resend. Thank you. Sorry. My phone always seems to be acting up. I think I'm good now. Yeah, it's in Kichijoji. You know it. I'll send the location. What is the deal with her phone? I think it must be tapped by somebody.
Senpai?
Sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of glasses. Really? I've been wanting to come here for a while, but I never had the chance to drop by. You're looking to buy? Yeah, I want to get my dad a present. You seem like a real glasses buff, so I wanted to get your advice. You should buy glasses that make you look like a criminal. The really cool ones, like what the Yakuza wear. Could you try on a couple of pairs for me? I'd like to get some visual reference.
Thank you so much.
Let's see. How about this pair? These glasses are almost all identical.
I think that's good.
Wow, those really work for you. You look so cool. What do you think? I guess it's a pretty modern look. I know, it's so fashionable, and it's good that it'd help your vision, too. This could be a good one. Do they suit your dad, though? Right, maybe a little too hip for my dad. He's an old, out-of-touch boomer, after all. Your input's been really helpful so far. Would you mind poking around with me a bit longer? Of course. Thank you, this is actually kind of fun. Let's pick up the pace.
I see.
Wow, you look just like a salesman, but it doesn't feel right somehow.
Wow.
Those definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you. This is basically just my metaverse mask. Ha!
I knew it!
You're like a star right out of Hollywood, but if my dad wore them, he might look a little shady. Just a little. People might actually mistake him for a Yakuza.
This is...
Funny you say that, warrior. Why are those even here? I kind of want to... Yeah, here, of course. Here are the P4 joke glasses. Sorry, I can't decide. A lot of them are good, but none of them have really clinched it for me yet. Trust your instincts. You know it to be true. Oh wait, whoops, wrong game. You know, you're right, I'm the one who has to make this call. I think, I'm just going off a gut feeling, but I'll pick this pair. I don't know how to describe it, it just seems perfect for my dad somehow. Good choice.
Then it's set.
Yes, I think I can be confident in this one. In fact, I know he'll like it.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Thank you so much for coming with me today. I ended up with a great present, all thanks to you, Barakan-senpai. Not a problem at all. Hee. Well, I've still got to make it up to you. Let's go practice at Inukashira Park after this.
Well...
If I'm being honest, trying to pick out glasses was really setting off my anxiety. All I could think of was what had happened if I couldn't choose, or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics, and my cooking turned out bad, too. After cracking under pressure so many times, I kinda figured I'd just ruin everything again. This poor kid. She's so hard on herself. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt, like I wasn't even me anymore. Everyone deals with that, even if they don't want to admit it. So even you know how that feels, Barakan-senpai? It's not just me?
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off, but maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding new depths to myself. It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time, I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back. And having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. We'll work at it together. This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. I want to give my best performance, but it's like I'd be doing it for you as much as for myself. Or something like that. It's not like I like you or anything, Baka. I'm still working on myself, but I hope we can keep helping each other too. I can sense a strong trust from Kasumi. Dear God, how do you even pronounce the name of this ability? Allows you to ambush from a distance by attacking with the grappling hook? Okay! That's cool. I'm interested to try this out.
All right.
Peter can now use however the hell you pronounce that. Using your grappling hook will enable you to attack a shadow that is slightly further away than usual. Slightly further away! This shadow is halfway across the room! What French, Murasame? Yeah, Breakfast, this one is at least much more natural. When you start a battle with your hook, The enemies will begin the fight inflicted with dizzy, confuse, or fear? Really? Now, we should get to training. Maybe we can try some intermediate level exercises today. Let me show you these sick tricks with a grappling hook that I totally learned when I was practicing for the Olympics.
All right.
Let's stop here. Good effort today.
I'll be heading home now.
All right, bye, Kasumi. You're pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, join the club, Silver Flame. Hello, Barakan-senpai. Are you able to talk right now? So I already gave my dad the glasses we picked out today. And it suits him even better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. That's awesome. I'm super glad to hear that. Thank you. I think this helped me feel a little more confident. And thanks to you, I even feel like my gymnastics are going to go better now. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying. Whatever I'm up against, I'm just going to give it my best shot. But actions always speak louder than words, right? I'll prove I'm not all talk. Okay, I better go. I hope we can talk again later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
Shouldn't you tell the fortune teller you gave that abusive guy a yet one thing at a time? Ooh, a crossword puzzle, and possibly also a quiz. Yeah, Coal Zone. I'm sure I'll find that out once I have a chance to try it a bit. Although, I don't know when that'll be. I don't know when the next time will be that I have to, go to Mementos. Medicine of varying legality. Oh, dear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Import illegally. And poppy product. Okay, well, poppy product is obviously opium. Import illegally, I'm gonna guess, is smuggle. Nine-letter word. Oh, this appears to be all about drugs. So, it seems like maybe the actual target word here, based on the letters that we... Oh, yeah! Based on the letters we have left, it's definitely narcotics. Done and done. This term applies to any medicine that dulls the senses, but is more often used as a generic term for both legal and illegal drugs being misused. Morphine, a common narcotic used as a painkiller in many medical facilities, is named after Morpheus, the Greek god of sleep.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Cocaine would have made sense if the letter count were different, Coal Zone. Obtained award, Word Wizard. Okay. Sure. Discovery Town Detectives. Okay. Limited edition items that are all the rage. Melon Pan, which is melon bread. Oh. Ryuji the Decoy, one of my mods, loves that stuff. Made by using lots of fresh seasonal melons. Apparently they're the pride of Yongemon, the bakery over in Shibuya Eki. Oh, that looks like quite a luxurious snack. I'd love to try one next time I'm in Shibuya. I can personally vouch for it. A well-made melon pan is really good. Well, Silver Flame, keep yelling at Atlas.
Let's do it.
Okay, I guess actually we probably should head on over to Shinjuku and deal with Chihaya. I believe I did prepare a fortune persona. Yes, I did. Say, buddy, you got a minute? Relax, I'm not with the Mafia or Phantom Thieves, so don't worry. Sorry, man. Busy studying, eh? With these amazing study reference books, you'll pass any exam you want. I really gotta go. Yeah, you really need to leave your signature on this contract to get these incredible books. Ah, freaking hawkers. All right, Chihaya.
What do you think?
Well, did her fate change?
Fine.
Fine, let's hear it. Please sit down.
Goodness gracious!
Great balls of fire! Oh no! Oh, I made a cliche. Oh. Fuck my life. Well, they'd like everyone to think they do, NDHC.
Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look! What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not absolute.
No! This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I didn't make any deals.
Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
Dear God, woman, what do I look like? The Mafia? Oh, wait. I'm not capable of that stuff.
Well, you certainly do seem like just an ordinary high school kid. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
Yeah, you know what? I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
All right, I guess.
You will? Really? Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I am thou. That it is.
You magic bastards must have had someone who could read the future. Cough it up. Admit it. So, luck reading is going to really help us optimize our time usage for our social stats. Which is why Chihaya is always a priority. Oh, breakfast. Christ, man. Yeah, during the interrogation, Bone Wheel, I collaborated with a fortune teller. Ha! Even better, Dandy Wizard. You must have been in cahoots with those damn leprechauns.
All right.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
Yeah, but I'm a criminal. The cops aren't gonna stop me, huh? Barakan-san, huh, phew. Forgot to get your contact info. Phew, there we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test, okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. You're pretty extreme, you know that, Chihaya? I'm just trying to show you I'm serious about this. After all, it's for our deal. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home. See you soon.
Hey!
Hey, look, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't we do some speed reading? We sure actually should do some speed reading, and I think... Yeah, I think we really do need to focus on guts for this. And the next moment, we totally saw a ghost. Well, why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay? Everyone on the train will piss themselves. There were words written on the blackboard at the abandoned school. Timmy was here.
For real?
Ah, these stories are way too spooky for me. Or way 3 spooky 5 me. Don't talk to me about any of them, okay? Although you do seem more dependable now that you've read them. Yeah, I love it when hearing ghost stories makes me more dependable. And actually, we did hear about that soothing soba from the food student. So we should probably try to go get some. Yes, soothing soba. Okay.
What do you want to do?
Let's do some shopping. Oh, we can only buy one. Cold Chinese noodles, only available in the summer. Because, if the pattern is any indication, it looks like all of the unique one-time only items are going to be sought after by that guy in Kichijoji, and I want to make sure I don't miss my chance to get it. And actually, who else is around? Oh, we should go check in with Yusuke as well. Here, this is for you. It was a resounding success. Got another Repel Fizz.
By the way.
And actually...
I see.
I'm gonna have to ask him to duplicate another one. Yeah, we'll do another Repel Fizz, because that is way too good an ability.
Very well. Well then.
And let's go to the Velvet Room and check on Shiki Oji.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah, Bone Wheel, the main reason I'm working on Guts is so that I can start the social link with Crime Bro.
I'll take care of them. Gonna switch to a different
Oh, it's still
incense.
burning, okay.
Gonna switch to a different incense. You wanna release it?
Okay, no, this is fine.
Are you finished?
What?
Ovan... It's not. They nerfed the vending machines in P5 compared to P4. But there are other SP restoration items that you can get in Mementos. You can now basically just farm flowers in Mementos infinitely and trade them for snuff souls and chewing souls and that kind of thing.
It is time, inmate.
So there's no need for the vending machines anymore, Ovan. And actually, Ovan, you very early on can have access to this skill, Heat Up, which, if you use it correctly, essentially can give you infinite SP in a dungeon. Especially once you gain access to the SP Adhesive 3, which stacks with Heat Up. If you have an SP Adhesive 3 or the Invigorate 3 ability on a persona, combined with Heat Up, and you get an ambush, you recover 17 SP every turn, which is insane. Actually, who's around? Oh, Anne's around. Actually, I think we're near to finishing up our social link with her. Yeah, rank 8. We're nearly done. Let's work on that then.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Hey, Windrunner! There's something I really want to ask you. Do you have time today? Yes, I think we will.
Thanks.
Thanks for your concern. The truth is, Shiho's moving away today, and before she goes, she wants to see the school roof again. It's still hard for her to climb stairs, though, so do you think you could help me carry her? Well, Murasame, in P3, the vending machines gave you an infinite amount of soft drinks. In P4, I think they did as well. And Peter-kun, I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the... Oh, please. You're like a 100-pound girl. You weigh nothing at all.
Hey.
Isn't Peter super reliable? He gets really buff from fighting shadows in the metaverse. Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves? It sure is cool being the Phantom Thieves, Shiho. Hee. Just like you were telling me. We're so high up. Well, Murasame, the Fox was basically the replacement for the vending machines in P4. But P5 had neither. The vanilla P5 didn't anyway. Why did you want to come here? I think to settle things? To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again, I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die, I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
Oh, and we could have changed your heart to prevent you from doing that. But I know that person was a part of me too, my weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. And? She doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you, Anne.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive, your eyes sparkled with motivation. You putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. I don't know, I think you should be able to change yourself before you attempt to change others. True strength means mastering yourself. Farthrax, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. How are you doing, Farthrax? I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. Anne, I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho. I'm going to become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me. Keep giving life your all. I'm going to be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So, stay healthy, work hard but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. And I love you. Aw. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Shiho left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, so there's no turning back now. Look, this is a really sweet scene and all. The one thing about it that bothers me is that Anne is resolving to do all these things not for herself, but for Shiho. And it's kind of just sad to me that her entire motivation for everything that's important to her doesn't come from doing it for her own good. It comes from doing it for somebody else's sake. Yeah, Bone Wheel, he does. Murasame, realizing you're codependent means that mastering yourself should involve breaking your codependence. Codependence is a bad habit. It's damaging to relationships of any kind, and it doesn't do anyone any favors. Yeah, Silver Flame, for which reason we will not be romancing her. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you, Anne.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely... Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry, but it just won't stop. I should choose my words carefully. I guess I'm alone again, huh? Well, you have the others.
Thanks.
Ah, you're right. I have our team now. There are people suffering out there just waiting for us to save them. That's why I need to Ganbaru super hard. Not just for our team, but for everyone who needs help. Peter, let's Minasani Shoni together. Anne is showing an even greater resolve than before. And now she will die for you. Anyway, I should be heading home. I'll be fine by myself. It's not like I need a man in my life. I've already got Shiho. Oh, and thanks for going out with me today. I didn't mean it like that. Of course not.
Bye.
See you later. And successfully friend-zoned.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, Silver Flame, I think the localization team probably wanted to make it a very clear distinction so that you would absolutely not have any confusion about which was the romance option and which was the friend zone option. The deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what he said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine, guys. If he's released, we'll just kill him. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Oh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out.
I should write something.
Alright. Put this here. And actually, guys, I'm getting kind of hungry, so I think I'm gonna go heat up some pizza. We've got some leftover pizza from earlier that should make for a quick snack, so we're gonna take 15. I'm gonna get some food, and I suggest you all take this opportunity to do the same. And I will catch you guys back here in 15 minutes after some pizza time. Yeah, very good, Farthrax. You got me. All right, guten appetit, everyone. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you for your patience. I hope you all had a chance to get some food. Mine certainly did, Dandy Wizard, but somehow I'm not surprised to hear that breakfast was the the one doing that. Okay. Well, I'm all settled in, and I took the opportunity to refill my water pitcher while I was at it, so... I am good to go. Okay. Jaffa cakes, very good, Mantis Man. I keep forgetting you live in the UK. Breakfast, you wouldn't have wanted to eat that pig anyway. It was probably preserved in formaldehyde. Really, Bone Wheel? That is incredible. I'm really jealous that you guys had that. Napalm Notaric, basically... This game is a relationship / real-life simulator by day, and a dungeon crawler / JRPG by night. There are social elements that take place during the day which have an impact on your abilities in battle, and everything is all kind of intertwined. But the game is telling a story, basically, of a bunch of Japanese high school kids who are kind of ostracized by society for one reason or another. And who come into contact with certain people and events that give them unusual powers to explore the alternate dimension where the combat is happening. Well, yeah, that would be natural, Bone Wheel. They wouldn't want just any schmuck signing out an expensive piece of equipment like that. But just the fact that they offered it to the culinary students was pretty incredible. My culinary class, first of all, it was only available the last year I was in high school, because the school just added it. And I think the only reason they added it was because the chef that was teaching it was very charismatic. And he did a really good job of selling the principle on the idea. Hey, Shershaw, welcome! The stir-fried chicken's been a godsend. I'm really glad to hear it, Shershaw. How have you been finding it? Is it easy enough to prepare? You certainly seem satisfied with how the flavor has turned out.
inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade.
Ah, good, Shersha. I'm glad that you're making it in batches for a few days. I'm really glad, Shersha. I'm glad it's working out. Mantis Man, it certainly seems like painting models is not the simple task I had always thought it was. Oh, very good, Shersha. Please keep me apprised of your progress and your satisfaction. Also, why is tomorrow a special day? Oh, that's right, Shersha. Ramadan starts tomorrow. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, what's special about... Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Shersha's Muslim, right. Okay, so yeah, it would be Ramadan. Well, Shersha, I don't know if it's appropriate to wish somebody a happy Ramadan, but hopefully it is. So, happy or good Ramadan. I used to know the traditional Arabic greeting or phrase that you say to somebody when Ramadan starts, but I don't remember it anymore. Forgive me. Ramadan Mubarak, that was it. Thank you, Shersha. I used to know it, but you are... well, my Twitch channel in general is the only opportunity I really have where I would ever be in a situation in which it's appropriate to say that to anybody. So thank you, Shersha. Well, it's the thought that counts, Shersha. At least you're trying, you know, you're trying to better yourself. You're doing something towards self-improvement. So if you have to forego fasting, better that than sacrificing your health. And hey, that'll all work out with the keto diet in the end anyway, won't it?
Have no face to show. Please don't take off my
Alright, sorry everyone, I'm trying to catch up on chat here for while I was, off having dinner. I mean, I know some good kebab places, Murasame, but I don't know any of the people who run them well enough that I would presume to, you know, to greet them that way. That's something that you use more personally with someone that you're better acquainted with. Okay, well...
I should write something.
Oh, I guess I did just save this. We do... I think we should actually go make use of Chihaya's, Chihaya's new perk, now that we have access to luck reading. Because I definitely need to... Kindness level 3. Yeah, we're gonna need at least another level of kindness in order to be able to start the social link with Sojiro when that becomes available. And that's gonna be the next palace. So... There's one that hints of death. Medj... Can't make out anything else, but you need to be careful. Oh, then. Yes, let's get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
I would like the luck reading, please.
Now.
Please think of some area in which you'd like to increase your luck. Okay. Mantis Man, it sounds as though you almost need to actually be trained in painting in order to do the kind of model painting that you seem to be doing. Yeah, because that's what you're describing, Mantis Man. I don't know if I would have the patience for. And I consider myself a fairly patient person, but I don't necessarily know that I have the patience for something like that.
You really got me.
Isn't that crazy? Come on.
Breakfast? You eat lasagna with your fists? That must be some really good lasagna.
That's amazing. Is that true?
Okay, well... Okay, we still have to choose. I was hoping that maybe they would have changed this so that it's a catch-all to increase whichever stat you increase. But alright, I think we're gonna go for kindness.
I had no idea.
The Hierophant card. It seems you'll greatly benefit from taking actions that increase your kindness.
What do you think?
Alright. Well, now we need to find a way to actually increase our kindness. And the first thing that comes to mind is the plant in my room. So let's go see if we can
Hey, hey!
Time yet? Yes, it is. Alright, and let's give it a mega fertilizer now that we've got plenty of those, because that'll get us the most kindness points. And yes, okay, it does even tell us that we get the bonus for kindness. Perfect.
Yes!
Alright. And we still have time to spare, which is fantastic. So actually, let's finish Waifu Sensei's social link. This will be rank 10, meaning I can finally get rid of Genbu.
Hey there.
Perfect timing. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Not as your maid, but as your teacher. Could I visit LeBlanc later today? Yes, I do believe you could.
Okay. Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving.
I'm doing both at the same time, Devilish. Yeah, I figured probably it is, Mantis Man. Oh yeah, Shersha, Chihaya is one of the most useful social links. The essential ones are Kawakami for the massage, which lets you use your nighttime hours, even on days when you go to Mementos or a palace. And Chihaya, because she enables you to raise your social stats and also to get more points toward your social link advancements, which saves you a tremendous amount of time. With good time management, Shersha, and by having a persona of the corresponding arcana with me every time I interact with her. And also by taking every possible opportunity as soon as she's available when I don't have anything more important to do.
That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past.
I'm glad to hear that.
Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher. An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you, and I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition.
Oh,
and
no!
the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is. I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
Yeah, same goes for you.
I'm currently in the process of eating better myself. I only have cup noodles every other day now. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh
Yeah, like
there's
crime.
one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
Oh shit. You found me, Waifu Sensei. You caught me. She talks like a lot of people's moms, Zovan. I think that's the point here, is part of what makes her a good teacher is that she's kind of a maternal person, where she cares about her students not just that they get good grades, but that they're taking proper care of themselves, you know? Kind of the way I care about you guys. Why do you think that?
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
Well, you got me.
I haven't lived this long without learning a thing or two, you know.
This long, she says, and she's like 26.
Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right?
No, please, Murasame, that's not at all what I was going for.
That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%.
Thanks, Waifu Sensei. You're pretty cool after all.
You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
Just don't let yourself get blackmailed again, huh? I'll make sure of it.
Right? For my students and for you.
I feel a strong bond with Waifu Sensei.
I am the...
Special massage, yeah. Request a massage after going into the metaverse, letting you go out at night. One of the best abilities in the game. Yeah, you know, Devilish, that I'll take. Devilish, it's funny you say that because, well, and it's funny Murasame says that. Because on more than one occasion, I had some of the kids I used to work with tell me, "Oh, Franz, I wish you were my dad." And in my head, I was thinking, kid, that's sweet of you, but I'm not ready to be anybody's dad. Ever. Well, Megumi, considering some of the kinds of kids I used to work with, it is sad. A lot of them came from broken families, many of which were single mothers who were overworked and overstressed and underpaid. And many others were just wards of the state who had no parents at all. Refresh my memory, Venus. What do you get from Chihaya at rank 5 again? Which one of those? Is it the relationship point boost? It is Omicron, but that's part of the reason I got into working with that population, is because I wanted to be able to at least give them some semblance of support. Many of them had absolutely no other anchor, and they were looking for, you know, parental figures who cared about them, or fraternal figures who cared about them, just any positive influence and presence in their lives. I was attracted to that work very early on, actually. Largely because I received some counseling when I was very young that made me aware that that field existed, and ever since then, I don't know, I kind of found an affinity for it. And even after leaving that field, I guess in some ways what I do here on Twitch isn't completely different from that. I mean, the context and the audience is obviously quite different, although even here, some of my viewers still tell me of having similar experiences to the kids I used to work with, but... Okay, Venus, yeah, I can understand that being a competitive time saver with this. Although, I guess this could maybe be a bigger time saver if you're going to mementos a lot. But then again, if you manage your time well, you don't need to go to mementos a lot. So, I guess it all depends on how you play.
All right. All right.
Oh, good. Now we can fuse Ardha. You can now use the phone at LeBlanc at night to ask Kawakami to come and give you a special massage. Waifu Sensei's special massage will remove exhaustion and allow you to go out at night even after venturing into a palace or mementos.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go!
Oh god, no!
I don't want you to flunk your exams.
I'm already studying!
I'm going to go the distance with you.
That worries me the way you worded that, Waifu Sensei. I received a special lesson from Waifu Sensei. I got tired all of a sudden. Oh, Murasame, yeah, she probably holds you in higher regard than her dad. Murasame, something similar happened with one of my cousins many, many, many years ago. This particular cousin is a couple of years older than me, and she was out with, her grandmother, who is also my cousin. They're on my mother's side of the family. And she was, I think, 5 or 6 years old at the time. And she was out with her grandmother, and her grandmother was trying to get her to do something, and she kept yelling at her grandmother, "You're not my mommy!" And people were starting to stare at them because they were starting to think like she'd been kidnapped or something. And it was a whole awkward explanation to the general public that, no, she's not her mother, she's her grandmother. Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh, man.
Honestly, Dandy Wizard, that could be streets in almost any country. Tyler the Dialga, I'm pretty sure there is concept art of her without glasses. I believe it's in the Persona 5 art book. Get some rest, Mantis, man. You've been up for quite a while. It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the Mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. You think it's the Phantom Thieves? So, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro.
I did not know that, Silver Flame, no.
And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
At least a while longer, Mantis Man.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got busted. It seems like some of our students had been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars and police procedurals say it. You're not seriously going to ask what it's short for, are you? Oh, okay. It's short for perpetrator. I thought this was math, not English. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Barakan-san? I don't know, can I?
Give me an answer.
The sum of the angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles for a certain shape. 180 degrees. Oh, fuck me. Wait a minute, hang on. I'm trying to think back to geometry. The sum of interior angles that equals 180 degrees, I'm pretty sure that's a triangle, isn't it? You know what that shape is? A dodecagon, a pentagon, a square, or a I think it's a triangle? Is that not right, chat? Am I remembering that correctly? Interior angles of a triangle add up to 180 degrees, right? Okay. Thanks, guys. The last time I took geometry was in 10th grade. So that would have been 2001. 19 years ago. Okay. Thank you, chat.
Very good.
That's correct. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. Well, I don't remember learning about planar triangles, but... Wow, really? He's kind of smart, even though chat gave him the answer. Yeah! Knowledge up, baby.
All right.
The lesson here is, kids, cheaters always win. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about us now.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today.
You know, Omicron, that almost became my philosophy in high school math.
I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Good night, Red Knight. Take it easy.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
No, but they sure can hear you standing here in the middle of a public walkway shouting about how cool it is to be a Phantom Thief.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yeah, another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
This is the stupidest because Ryuji comes up with a blatantly ignorant counterpoint to a very considerable worry, and a very legitimate worry as well. And everyone goes, oh, okay, well, I guess he was just full of shit then. I guess he was just lying and we don't have to worry about it.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
No!
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So...
Silver Flame, I don't know if that's being fair or just making excuses for them. There is no excuse for people who are doing what these guys are doing to be as dumb as Ryuji and Ann are anyway. The protagonist isn't allowed to be smart because he's the protagonist. And Yusuke is smart, but everybody else's stupidity always overrules him.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
No fun allowed.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible!
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Yeah, tell him, Makoto!
Hey, we're not done here!
Don't let those shitty adults control you.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
Looks like what goes around comes around.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon, got it? Don't worry, Soji. you won't find out about any of my pregnant classmates. This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal. Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information and to get fucked. Thank you, Makoto. Don't mention it. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. Yeah, they do, Megumi. They explain that toward the end of the game. We'll get there. Well, Silverflame, her sister has some issues as well. Considering what a competitive society Japan is, Dandy Wizard, probably pretty often. And Asian parents have the stereotype of generally being more focused on their kids' grades than anything else. There's even the term tiger parent that comes expressly from Asian parents who basically don't let their kids have any form of social life. And they force their kids to study for literally every waking moment of their existence. Okay, Mantis Man, get some rest. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you. A very Japanese way of saying that. An advisor, huh?
Of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Oh, Dandy Wizard, not often, as evidenced by their incredibly low birth rate. People are terrified of talking to strangers in Japan, Dandy Wizard. They're terrified of talking to other Japanese people, never mind foreigners or anyone from an even more unfamiliar situation. They have a huge amount of trouble forming new, especially romantic relationships there, because it is just such a deeply entrenched convention of their culture not to talk to somebody you don't know without a pre-established reason. You don't just approach people out of the blue. Okay, Mel, good night. Rest well. You sure look satisfied. Something good happened? Nothing good ever goes your way, man. Stop being happy. No, she doesn't, Megumi, but she's not thinking about that. She's totally forgotten about any kind of value of being kind to her sister. She's so desperately hyper-focused on success, she's lost sight of everything else. And actually, I think... I think we should go start the social link with Hifumi, because that's been available for a while, and we're going to need it soon enough.
Hey, hey!
That girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo. Why don't you ask her? Togo-san?
What?
Yes? My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi at a church? Strange, huh? I did receive approval to do so, though. Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and pray. Fumi seems to take a very tactical approach to playing shogi. I feel like I can learn some tactics for the Phantom Thieves from her shogi expertise. I don't know where I got that idea. The magical plot seems to have suggested it to me. It's probably fine. Let's ask her if she'll teach me how to be a cool, baller shogi player.
Yes? Can I help you?
Can you teach me shogi?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry. I just can't. Well then. So... you like shogi?
I want to play like you.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
I don't know how to play. Actually, fine with me.
I'll start.
I can't let her know that I'm a loser and I
this
don't
is
know
your
how to
skill
play.
level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
I can still keep going.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime?
Oh, now you're into it. She gets so melodramatic about the games she plays. It's like they're trying to have her recreate a Saturday morning Sentai show on the shogi board, and it just does not work in English. It just comes off as horribly awkward. But oh well.
I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Yeah, Silver Flame, Joker never questions this stuff. Because he's not allowed to, because Morgana is his inner monologue, even though Morgana is a totally separate character. Sorry I'm a beginner.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Bring it on!
That's precious. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
Hifumi speaks to the protagonist here with all of the condescension and self-importance of a PvPer in the Souls community talking to someone who just bought the game yesterday. I guess it's the same for any kind of competitive game. I guess I've made a deal with Hifumi. Napalm Notaric, having an understanding of the previous games does help your understanding of this one.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts.
But they are only loosely connected. Persona 1 and both installments of Persona 2 are kind of their own thing. Persona 3, 4, and 5 are part of the same continuum, but the events are not closely related, and there are only very, very vague references to Persona 1 and 2 in Persona 3 through 5. If you're going to play the newer Persona games anyway, it is worth starting with 3 and working your way up to 5. Because these 3 games are interconnected. They are directly related to one another. and they take place only a few years apart. You don't need to have played the earlier ones to play the later ones. You can pick one up and just play it on its own, and you'll still get plenty out of it. But it does benefit you a little bit to have an understanding of the earlier games while you play the later ones. Most of the reason Persona 3 is such a tough sell, Colezone, is because for one thing, there's no definitive version of it, as there is with 4 or 5. And for another thing, some of the systems in Persona 3 are much more like they were in the mainline SMT games, which is to say, outdated and very user-hostile. The quality of life has advanced in leaps and bounds since Persona 3. Hey, Khajiit, good to see you! How are you doing? Yeah, Murasame, the stories are self-contained, but they do reference each other, and they are set in the same timeline.
And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics.
Huh, screw that,
You
Murasame.
have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the root.
Oh, very nice, Khajiit. You've always had such good taste in tea. You continually impress me, Khajiit. So we got Koma Sabaki. Allows you to swap current party with backup members during Joker's turn. In other words, you get to promote your Ryuji to a Makoto.
All right.
Okay, let's end here for today.
And we've increased our knowledge. Just in time for exams, eh?
Thank you for today.
Oh, Barakan-san, I'd like to thank you once again for today. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? Right, Murasame. There's no obligation, of course. Sure. Thank you. All right, then. Let's see. Ah, yes, it went through.
Until next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. Ah, good,
Don't
Khajiit.
be ridiculous.
I am glad you were still able to earn some income under the circumstances.
This new ally you gained was Makoto?
Surprise!
Just tell me the truth.
You're clueless, aren't you? Got him!
That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself, bitch.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
It's the truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Have we not already established this? I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I guess I've made a deal with Sai. I had to drop her sister's name, but...
Now, it should...
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Oh, come on, Breakfast, why? The Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously? The Phantom Thieves are pretty cool, I guess. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious, who are they? Well, you see, kids, we send a guy around to the culprits' houses with a Bible. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one.
No worries, man.
What a handful.
I gotcha.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
No, those Phantom Thieves probably are pretty cool.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Yeah, this random kid.
You're right. Thanks for the drink.
He looks like a protagonist. I'm sure he knows what's up.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
It's Ryuji. I'm gonna hang up. Murasame, so far the only thing that's been different about him is his social link, which is definitely better, but I'm not far enough into it to really be able to say too much.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Oh boy. Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
Oh, now you're being careful.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
I don't need to study.
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
Let's leave those guys be.
Did Ryuji just challenge me to get a higher test score than him? Ryuji, my dear boy, you are playing chicken with a train. I hope you are ready to be railroad mincemeat.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
That's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances.
Yeah, Ryuji, I'll bet you your life savings that I get a better grade on you. A better grade than you on the exam. Oh, look, I win.
We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
Peter explained the circumstances of the investigation to Makoto.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Okay, Warrior, good night. Thank you for joining us today. Rest well.
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
Hi, Bone.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Agoraphobia.
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Questions like this are such cop-outs. Literally all they are designed to do is waste the student's time.
Oh, That's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Yeah, Devilish, they ask for a subjective answer, and then teachers will sometimes penalize you for being subjective. Like, what the hell are you supposed to do?
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
Kelkun, Ryuji would be fine if the character development he got in his social link actually carried over to the main story and had an impact on how he behaves in the main story. But unfortunately, because the main story relies so heavily on him to force the plot along by being stupid, he's not allowed to undergo any meaningful character growth until the plot is done using him as a convenience, which doesn't happen until the very end of the game, or what was the very end of Vanilla. As I understand it, there's more after that in Royal.
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer.
What are you talking about, Yusuke? Yakitori is dirt cheap at Hanabi festivals. Take what you can get, man.
Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
I hope so too, Silver Flame, but I have a feeling that they probably have not rewritten the existing content in order to incorporate the new. I would be very surprised if that turns out to be the case anyway.
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
I love how I'm not allowed to have a different opinion, but it's hot out.
Come on, you gotta be more active.
Instantly overruled. So much for everyone agreeing on something.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Yep. Peter's
Study
opinion
comes first,
does
though.
not
I
matter.
won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, leader, Megumi.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Fireworks and yukatas, guess it's that time of year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forums yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something really bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumeko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the 2nd floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. Heh, this is a good opportunity. Kaneshiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. Yeah, Venus, I love how that is now the trope that identifies an expert hacker. Alright, let's... Oh, it looks like we might not be allowed to leave. Let's see if we can get the massage.
Hey!
We have tomorrow to think about. Let's call... Oh, no, not allowed at all. Well, crap.
Let's do it.
That means we're gonna need to save. And I guess all we can really do is watch a DVD, which we probably should. We've got The Running Dead.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about?
Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
It's a story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies.
For real?
Talk about a dead man walking. I saw dogs in there too, but not a single cat. Yeah, because zombie cats aren't as threatening. Phew, what a scary world. I wouldn't want anything to do with that. I bet you summoned a little more guts. Yeah, guts.
Well then.
Well, let's head to bed soon. I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you made a request on there and they follow through?
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm just fine, thanks, Pancakes. I sure love being a Phantom Thief.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Well, you gotta stick to your guns, I guess. Let people talk.
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it. Their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Yeah, maybe breakfast, but I feel like it'd be easier to deal with zombie cats if they did get in somewhere. A cat you can just punt. A dog, depending on what kind of dog it is, you better have a gun. Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed. taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the fireworks on July 18th. Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous.
Okay, let's get started.
Oh, it's Maruki-sensei. Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so Barakan-kun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. No, it's not! He literally just gave us the... Is Morgana really gonna walk us through this? What a Japanese approach. Reiterate everything to a completely unnecessary and exhaustive degree. What is long-term memory anyway? It's memories that last a long time. Yeah, it was something like that. You keep them for a long time. The question is how long. He mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store. They're infinite. Yes. You have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
That's right.
I'm impressed. Oh, it's not like we freaking spoon-fed you the answer or anything. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah, well, can't always get what you want. Yeah, well, that's because people mix up the answers that are on the tests.
Nice going.
Ugh. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Yeah, Kamino! So impossible. 7/18, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look that stuff up. Get back to studying, dumbass. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about these things later. Yeah, and I love how Ryuji only texts me when I'm in the grumpy teacher's class. Now he's gonna throw chalk at me. Hey, Barakan! Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? You damn kids and your damn cell phones. Missed me, idiot. What an epic dodge. Is he a ninja?
Hey!
Suck it, Uchimaru-sensei.
Hey.
Peter-kun. Heading home. It's rare running into you at this hour. That reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? Seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Isn't this bad timing? Oh, you mean exams. Ah ha ha. Aha. No need to worry there. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it.
Excuse me.
Appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking, but make sure you study well, all right?
All right then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai. What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Yes or yes? Look at the choice I have here. Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Oh.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
Oh, you know each other.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Oh!
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san.
Oh!
I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before.
It's a myth in JRPGs, Devilish, yeah.
I was chosen to be our club representative.
Oh, GG. Congrats, Kasumi, omedeto and stuff.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
I'm a little worried about this,
That
but...
would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
This is actually something that my grandparents' generation on my mother's side used to do. They used to drink hot tea during the summer, actually. These are my ancestors that go back to Ukraine. And I guess where they used to live in Shipatovka, it was common to drink hot tea during the summer because apparently, or so they said, drinking tea made it feel like the air around you was less hot because it brought your body temperature up to, well, closer to anyway, the temperature of the air. And at the very least, created the illusion that it wasn't as hot as it was. I've tried it a number of times, and I've come to the conclusion that it's nonsense. But when you get so used to following a tradition, I guess that tradition maybe gains a bit of placebo effect. Yeah, Megumi, I get drinking it during the summer because you enjoy it, regardless of the heat. But I think that was just their excuse for drinking hot tea during the summer.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Yeah, Dandy Wizard, I guess that's a fair point. Your drink's just as hot, isn't it, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too.
Oh, really? They even address that here. Okay, well, color me surprised.
I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Oh, wow, I'm not even able... I wish I hadn't learned that.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
Akechi, the PR hounding detective.
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Oh no, this sounds menacing.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
Ah, there it is.
Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
And this is why Japan is known as the land of contradictions. Because on one hand, they'll talk big about how you need to be strong by yourself. But when it comes down to it, they really don't like doing anything without each other or without the support of the group. And it seems very difficult for them to take any kind of action unless they know they have the approval of society. Or of, you know, whoever is in a senior position. Which goes back to that discussion about customer service in Japan being really good as long as you're not asking them for something that they're not prepared for. Because the moment somebody in the service industry in Japan has to consult their supervisor for an opinion, you better believe you're going to be waiting a long time while they go all the way up the chain of command because nobody wants to make an individual judgment call.
If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
Wow, it's like he knows from the very beginning. I mean, she's not wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
I love how he fills in our stance for us. Almost as though this protagonist is not allowed to have any views of his own.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
sorry. I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right. Then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Many of them are Marvelous Miscreant, but it's not out of ill will, it's more just out of xenophobia.
Ah, you're back.
And a lack of familiarity with foreigners. It's not because they necessarily mean to be unwelcoming or cold, but they have enough trouble going out of their way to talk to other Japanese people they don't know. Throwing a foreigner into the mix, even sometimes in big cities where they're used to seeing foreigners passing by, a lot of Japanese people tend to get really uncomfortable and they freak out if a foreigner talks to them. A lot of them even freak out if another Japanese person they don't know talks to them. Alright, Coldzone, no problem. Good night, rest well. So you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me, I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. What, did we leave eraser dust all over the place or something?
You got time right now?
Still time left on the clock today. How about it? I can teach her the ropes. I don't think my bond with Sojiro will deepen just yet.
Next time, then.
Okay, well... Well, sometimes, Napalm, it's not even about what you're asking for. My experience the last time I was in Japan was that on a few occasions I did ask for directions, and it was about 50-50. Granted, I spent the entire time that I was there in Tokyo, and I didn't end up leaving Tokyo, so I didn't get to go out into the countryside or any of the more rural areas, but my experience was that about half the people I asked for directions went out of their way to be very polite, and I even had one or two of them actually take time out of whatever it was they were doing and walk with me to the place I needed to get to. And then the other half, the moment I even met their eyes, before I could open my mouth on a couple of occasions, as soon as they realized that I was about to talk to them, without even waiting to find out what I wanted, they just fled. And then one or two of the ones who did wait to find out what I wanted, even when I addressed them in Japanese, not that my Japanese was very good, or is, but their immediate reply was, I'm sorry, please excuse me, I have to leave now, or I don't speak English. And they ran away as though I were chasing them with a weapon, which I was not. I would like to visit Japan again, Murasame. I would absolutely like to go back sometime. If for no other reason than to do some filming and, you know, create some content for the old YouTube channel. But money is a major, major impediment to that, unfortunately. And at the moment, coronavirus is an even larger impediment, arguably. I would have known if they owed me money, Ovan. Oh, really good? It's... In a lot of ways, it is a really nice country to visit. And I think in some ways, it's actually easier to be a foreigner in Japan than it is to be a native. Because they don't tend to have the same expectations of foreigners that they do of natives. Especially not of foreign tourists. Well, yeah, Sephirios, it's just difference in cultures, right? Yeah, Megumi, I suppose that in itself is a significant enough reason. Yeah, Gid, for non-Japanese tourists, it usually goes either one of two very drastically different directions. Either the culture shock ruins their experience, and for one reason or another, or for a combination of reasons, they just find it extremely difficult to assimilate and to get by. Or they do find it easy to assimilate, and they find that they have a good experience because they're either independent enough to be able to get around on their own, or their personalities are just a better match to the local sensibilities and customs. I tend to find, Gid, that the foreigners who do poorly in Japan are the ones who are unwilling to give up their own ways and who refuse to try to abide by local customs or to otherwise make the effort to fit in and to respect the local social expectations. In short, Gid, attitude is everything, and people who go to any foreign country, be it Japan or wherever else, with the attitude that they're not going to make the effort, that they're going to expect the locals to meet them at their doorstep, rather than trying to meet the locals halfway, yeah, of course you're setting yourself up for a bad experience. You're going to rub everybody you interact with the wrong way and piss everyone off. I usually find, Gid, more often than not, that that is the main reason people have trouble in foreign countries, is they expect everyone in foreign countries to just, you know, meet their demands and their needs and accommodate them, rather than going into it with the mindset that they're a guest someplace where they don't belong, you know, and it behooves them to try to at least make a token effort to abide by local customs. Well, yeah, Silver Flame, in Japan's case in particular, I guess a third subset of that group would be the people who have a very unrealistic idea of what Japan is, because all they know is what they've seen in their waifu animes, and they think Japan is just some kind of utopia where everybody is an anime girl running to the bus stop with toast in her mouth or something, you know? Or that it's just a land of Gundams and Sentai and that it's one giant cartoon or something. Yeah, that... Well, Megumi, any kind of egocentrism tends to drive people away, whether you're in your own country or someone else's, right? Well, Gid, if that's your only hurdle, then you're a step ahead of a lot of people. And honestly, if you're only going to Tokyo or one of the major cities, Gid, Japan has gradually been getting more English-friendly. There's a lot more signage there now in English, and, well, in the big cities at least. And in a lot of the train stations now, the ticket machines and various other kiosks and whatnot that provide essential services now have multilingual options as well. Not to mention that the human receptionists at those kinds of places are now increasingly multilingual. I mean, it is the land that invented Gundams, Fry Guy, but not everybody there is a Gundam pilot, and not everyone has a Gundam in their garage. I'm sorry, Yami, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry as well, Shinny-Wing, but, you know, that's just how it is. Every country has its issues. Japan's issues just happen to be specific to Japan. Hi, V, welcome. Well, Gid, maybe I'm a little bit biased here, but having learned both Japanese and German, I would personally advise you that Japanese might actually be a little bit easier. The most difficult part of learning Japanese, I suspect, is going to be familiarizing yourself with all 3 alphabets that they use. And that would be hiragana, katakana, and kanji. Although, you could also look at hiragana and katakana as kind of being, in some ways, because they're not totally analogous, but all of the same sounds that exist in hiragana also exist in katakana, so you could kind of look at them as maybe the same aesthetic relationship as uppercase and lowercase letters in English. They're not used in the same way as uppercase and lowercase letters, but they're basically just slightly different symbols that correspond to the same sounds. Oh, that was nice of you, Murasame. Well, Devilish, and even notwithstanding being on the spectrum, just anybody with anxiety is going to face some trouble traveling regardless, right? Because being outside your comfort zone in an unfamiliar place for the first time, it can be daunting. I mean, it was daunting for me. I'm not going to try and sit here and pretend that I wasn't really anxious flying to Japan by myself for the first time, not knowing if my very nominal grasp of the language was going to get me by or not. But honestly, Devilish, as long as you make the effort, and as long as you do your research in advance, and arm yourself with as much knowledge as you can, you'll do okay. The more preparation, the better. And that goes double for video games as well as for real life. I know you're well aware of what an advocate I am for preparation in video games, Devilish, but it applies to real life as well, especially to situations like that. Oh, well, if you've got family there, Napalm, then you've definitely, you've got access to easy mode. Easy mode is unlocked. Yeah, for those of you who are Chinese, it's just your alphabet, Venus, yeah. But for Japan, it's one of 3. By far the most complex of the 3, but, you know. Yes, Gid. German has a couple of very crucial and extremely annoying things that Japanese does not. And probably the worst of those things is pronouns. Even a lot of Germans don't know how to properly use the German pronouns. And it's a very, very irritating thing. Der, die, das, den. There's a greater level of complexity in pronouns in German than there is even in English. And I've heard a lot of people say that they struggled with English as a second language, largely because of the pronouns. Well, if English pronouns are bad, German pronouns are at least 2 or 3 times as bad. And that's just pronouns. Yeah, try it, Waltz Queen. See how it works out. Yeah, Silver Flame, it isn't always about just the language. Sometimes it's the setting, the environment, the atmosphere, the culture. And often enough, it's just having to start your social life from scratch. You know? Well, the easiest way to simulate that is just to put chat in emote-only mode. Good luck communicating anything. Grunts and chest beating. V, I didn't mean that literally, but fine, go ahead. Charades, yeah, there we go. Big that's wrong, Laughing Cat. Amazing. I guess, V, I did tempt you. Well, great, V. Now you've got everyone stuck in emote-only mode even though you turned it off. Yeah, Waltz Queen, that's why they differentiate sign languages. American Sign Language is called that for a reason. Well, Napalm, it depends on how predisposed you are to being able to learn languages. Some people have natural ability at languages and others really struggle with it. Part of that just depends upon the wiring of your brain. But at the same time, it is also true that a little bit of effort can go a long way. Oh, it might have, Devilish. Let me see. Oh yeah, I see it, Devilish. It did get pushed off the screen. You're lucky you got that in before V enabled emote-only mode. Oh no, Devilish. That's awful. So you kind of got cheated out of enjoying your trip because your younger brother was panicking about everything. I'm sorry to hear that, Devilish. Well, Devilish, if you and I ever happen to be there at the same time, I don't mind taking you on a tour of Tokyo, although it's probably changed a lot since the last time I was there, which was in 2009. Well, Gid, German is definitely an intimidating language to speak in the presence of others who are not fluent in it. I'm not discouraging you from trying to learn it, Gid. I'm just saying that my experience has been that German was harder for me to learn in a lot of ways than Japanese. Oh, that's why people were talking about Tide Pod's breakfast. I see. Well, Breakfast, Darwin is rolling over in his grave. Whether crying or laughing, I'm not sure. Maybe both. Ha! Murasame, screw that. I'm gonna eat at cheap izakaya where the food is even better than those expensive anime cafes. You know, V, that's a fair point, but I feel like Darwin probably is sleeping restlessly because his theory proved to be too true. Yeah, Napalm, it's a lot easier to do anything when you have a personal reason to be motivated, right? It's a lot easier to learn when you're interested in the subject you're learning. Which is part of the reason I always struggled with math. Murasame, as much as I appreciate that offer, I think I might have to respectfully decline. Oh, Devilish, that's really unfortunate. But next time, I guess you'll know to go by yourself, or else to make damn sure that if you do go with someone, it's someone who's not going to chicken out on you. Well, Gid, that's only one factor among many, and the school environment and faculty support are certainly major parts of that, too. Maybe if you're good at it, it is, Venus. Well,
I should write something.
let's save. And we've got that Soothing Soba. We probably should go hand it in Kichijoji. Because I have a feeling what's-his-name is going to want it. Oh, and you know what? We should probably check on Shikioji.
Hey, inmate!
Because I bet we can give him more incense.
You certainly seem...
I'll take care of him. Which incense are you gonna light?
I would like to increase his luck, so... I guess we could give him the ambergris. Well, no, actually. I should probably save that for a fusion alarm.
Gonna light some incense?
And how's he doing as far as
Taking it out
stats?
already?
Coming along, but not there yet.
Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Brizzlewa, I'm locking up Shikioji because he has a really excellent set of resistances, and on that merit alone, he will remain useful throughout the entire game, and he will be better than most endgame personas because I have a long time during which I can work on optimizing his stats. I may be able to get him to 99 in all stats, but I can at least get him to 99 in the important ones that he will be using. Gotcha, Devilish. Okay. I can totally understand that, Devilish. Well, Zephyrios, it was terrifying for me in a lot of ways. But for me, there just came a point at which I realized that I wasn't going to be able to continue to grow as a person if I continued hiding in my comfort zones. So I did a fair few years worth of research before I finally committed to saving up for my plane ticket and the hotel, and I satisfied myself as best I could that I was prepared enough to be able to get by. And then I just took the leap of faith, you know? I was worried and anxious, but I kind of had it in mind that if I worked hard enough and did my best and, you know, all those other Japanese phrases that they love to use, and kind of threw myself into it, that I would adapt, because I would have no choice. And that's more or less how it went down. Mr. Von Fluffykins, thank you so much for the raid. Hello and welcome. Yeah, Brizzlewa, but I don't have access to the gallows yet. And there's no way to trigger an alarm outside of Mementos. It doesn't happen while you're in town. So I'm making the most of what I have access to at the moment, you know? But, yeah, welcome, Von Fluffykins. Thank you very much for the raid, and welcome everyone joining us through the raid. My name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet, among other things. Sosuke, I guess in a manner of speaking, you could say that. Murasame, I literally just unlocked her. Her social link literally just became available a few days ago. Yes, Breakfast, I play games on the internet, or more accurately, I sit here and forget to play games while I talk to chat. Fluffykins, what did you just finish streaming? I'm guessing you must have been coming here after, finishing your own stream, yeah? Well, Sephirios, there's no harm in taking a few steps outside of it now and again. No, Brizzlewa, you're thinking of the electric chair. The electric chair happens right after Madarame's palace. Gallows, as far as I recall, doesn't become available till Futaba's, which is the one that we're about to start, but we're not there yet. Not nearly. Oh, Shining Force! I know Shining Force, Fluffykins. Very good. Very good. I must say you have good taste. Shining Force is very well regarded. Or at least it was back when it first came out. Breakfast, I'm glad that the old Sega ads were that effective at driving home their message. Yeah, Sephirios, air travel I don't like. I hate flying. But sometimes you just have to bite the bullet. Or the airplane. Oh, very good, Fluffykins. Congratulations. And best of luck getting the rest of the way. Really, Breakfast? I mean, I guess you were probably a little young. Oh, you know, I forgot we need to go to the clothing store. I want to sell. The Elder's Armor, I guess we should probably keep. Because Morgana does definitely need some stuff. 460 points. Alright, what do we got? Let's see. What's in the old clothing grab bag?
Hey, hey!
Oh. Okay, Breakfast. Yeah, that you said earlier you were 27, so I figured. Ah, damn it, no Katsu. All right, what do we got? Ah, you're here just in time, my man. Since it's summer, it's a good time for soothing soba. Yeah, I knew he'd want this. You think you can buy that for me? I heard it's a limited time offer, but I have no idea where it's being sold. Good thing I have you. You can find it for me, right? I have this Koedo sword ready to trade for it. Alright, let's trade. Judging by that poker face, you got it, didn't you? Alright, let's trade. Come to think of it, I've never seen chilled noodles in the winter. Are chilled noodles only sold during the summer? Yeah, because they're supposed to help cool you off. Even the packaging screams summer. Anyway, this is fine. Good work. Look at this idiot passed out back here. Let's see if it's any good. A little better. Sword used in historical dramas. Right. Well. Yeah, Venus, wouldn't you? Holy cow, that is a big piece of quartz.
Take your time.
Oh, they're now sold out of black rocks. Blast it.
Nice work.
Alright, oh, karaoke. You know, we need to go to the airsoft shop and sell all of that crap I picked up in Mementos. Well, V, fortunately for him, it is still the summer. So the noodles haven't expired just yet. Ah, welcome back, Sephirios. I mean, breakfast, you can, but he'll never ask you for food again if you do. Alright, so now let's see how much money we get from selling.
Okay.
266,000? That's it? All these freaking coins? All these freaking amethysts?
You should be grateful.
All we get out of that is 200 some odd thousand. Ah, boo. All right.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
The Regent and Queen's necklace are really pretty useless.
That's fine. You should be grateful.
And we can make them any time in the unlikely event that we'll ever need them.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be
There we go. Okay, well, let's see if they have any new weapons in then.
All right, which one?
It does not look like they do. A sword that cannot cut cognac. Huh. Alright, I guess we have the most up-to-date equipment then. Mosu SFP. I've always wondered if this graffiti is a reference to something or some in-joke by the devs. Jellied eels. Amazing. Alright, what do I want to do here? Actually, who's around? Yuai's out of the question for the moment. Sojiro won't advance. Oh, you know what? Mishima. We do need to work on Mishima.
There's no time for that.
Hi. The Phantom Thieves are practically unstoppable. Everyone loves you guys. As do I, of course. So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Oh yeah, as your strategic image management rep, I thought I should come up with more ways to help you. Do you have time today? Yeah, let's meet up with him. We don't need a persona of the matching arcana, because this guy is so obsessed with us that
Come on, let's get going.
he'll just go along with whatever we say and it won't faze him at all.
Now that you mention it.
Although, on the other hand, that also means that we can be totally honest with him. We don't have to pretend. And it won't have any negative consequence on our relationship with him. Because he's so blind that he just keeps getting more and more hyped about it. I forgot to mention, but we're meeting up with some fangirls today. All thieves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? Mishima, this is the stupidest idea. I'm already taken, idiot. Huh?
What?
It's too late to cancel, though. I already confirmed with them.
Actually...
Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site, and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person... Mishima, that is the exact opposite of what you should be doing. You should be keeping our identities secret. This is where Mishima is sort of the converse of Ryuji. Mishima doesn't really make any trouble in the main story, and he's reasonably useful, but in his social link, he is just a small-minded, deluded, pathetic individual who gets so obsessed with the Phantom Thieves that he ends up trying to use them for his own game. It's called a conflict of interest, Mishima. Look it up. Oh, that reminds me. They think we're just part of the fandom. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I made up this whole story about how we stumbled onto the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? I'm worried about this. It'll be fine. I can be pretty tight-lipped when I want... Yeah, but not all the time. That's the problem. You don't want to be tight-lipped all the time. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I said I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the if this is the beginning, I'd hate to see the end. Though to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. Yeah, what if it turns out to be the FBI? Wonder if I'll be able to do it right. I did lots of research, though. I know all about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Mishima, you are so pathetic. This guy's turning into almost as much of a simp as Morgana. Apparently, if things go well, you might even take her home and then hold hands. Oh my god! Huh? It's way past our meeting time. Hello, it's Mish. It's the guy you met on the fan site. About our meetup.
Huh?
You're still at home? And what about your friend? Oh, yeah, no, we'll be waiting here. Wait, was that a train announcement? I could swear I just heard someone say Shibuya over a loudspeaker. Are you close by? Huh? Oh no, I'm not calling you a liar.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, maybe next time. Freaking Mishima. Read the room, idiot. Get a clue. So, both of them apparently got sick? They're just gonna stay home. I'm not desperate. No, not me. Seemed like they were really into the idea on the forum. Oh well, my bad. I was so busy with all the new forum posts, I didn't have time to consider how desperate and lonely I am, and that might have colored my judgment when I agreed to this. I can't trust anyone anymore. What about me? I'm still your ally here. Seriously, I'm sorry about what happened today, though. But all this aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful I can be to the Phantom Thieves. Mishima seems extra motivated for all the wrong reasons. Mishima's enthusiasm. This might as well say Mishima's fanaticism.
All right.
Wasn't supposed to turn out like this, though. I bet those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real live Phantom Thieves. Yeah, and if that was their only reason for showing up, they're the kinds of girls we're better off not getting involved with. Being guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh? Yeah, a guardian of justice, right. Macking on girls on your forums. Justice. It's all for society's sake. Oh, Barakan, sorry for dragging you out for no reason. People typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. I thought it was going to be a great opportunity to hear their opinions on the Phantom Thieves. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in Yeah, nice excuse, Mishima. You thought you were going to get some. Really? Yeah, definitely. Man, we could have met some really hot gotten some really valuable information. No, who's desperate? Not me. No, sure not me. No, sir. It's already working its way there, V, but yes, eventually. Alright, I'll get back to modding. Trust me, everything's gonna turn out awesome. See ya. Welcome back, Shersha. Did you have a good day at class? Hey, did you know there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. Because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Meat-loving male student. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You'll think they'll have any A5 beef there? Now, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation. So stay focused. Yeah, I find him annoying and,
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Frankly, I find him kind of insufferable, Shersha. Like, he's clearly intended to be earnest, but just a little bit misguided. But he comes off as just really selfish and disingenuous. I'm I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes. You listening, police? I hope you're taking notes.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kaneshiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. Yeah, V, that's true. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please take a look at this picture. Barakan-kun. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon. Oh, right as he was about to be boiled in oil.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Yes, I believe he stole an incense burner in the shape of a bird, I think a plover, from Tokugawa Ieyasu. Or one of the Tokugawa family, anyway. Thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Wow, really? Barakan-san seems kind of smart.
Nice
Yep,
going.
maybe he is. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Oh?
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Ah, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually. What do we have here, breakfast?
No.
Well, she's looking comfy, isn't she? Huh. Really, Shersha? I don't look like Maruki at all. But, I guess I can see why you would think that. Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right, so I shall. Wait, isn't that my line? Huh, you're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student. I don't know, Devilish. I can check in a few minutes. Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. It's something wrong for you.
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. It's just that my sister hates me now. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? Ah, you live alone with your older sister. I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only feels like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me, too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown up to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or sister. Nobody could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push forwards toward my future.
Quite.
Oh, I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be here to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
Hope you're ready for your exams, idiot! I'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. This one's super special. It's not even anywhere on the forum yet. Anyway, do you remember that bully Daisuke Takanashi whose heart you changed earlier? Well, it turns out there was someone pulling the strings the whole time. It seems like Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to what this guy told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty crappy thing to do, isn't it? I like the way he's written so far, Murasame. They did a really good job of writing him to be the ambiguous surprise villain. Which he clearly is, because I know what signs to look for. And he's given every possible red flag, but he's written a lot better than many of the original social links. Shersha, it could probably work, but it's going to be pretty gamey. You're going to want a lot of herbs and seasonings if you're going to do a goat curry with goat stock. Or a goat stir-fry, rather. And what I recommend, Shersha, since goat can be pretty tough, I recommend you braise the goat first. And then, braise the goat in goat stock with herbs and vegetables and spices and whatnot. And then do your stir-fry with all the vegetables and other ingredients first, and add the goat to the stir-fry at the very end. So you get a really nice, tender, fall-apart goat meat that you can just put in the stir-fry, and the goat meat will already be cooked by the time the rest of the vegetables and everything are cooked. Yeah, Shersha, braise your goat meat first. You know how to do that, right? How to braise it? Because I can give you tips if you're unfamiliar with the cooking method. But... yeah, I know you're probably used to eating a lot of goat and other gamey meat, Shersha. I know it's a pretty common food around there, but... I'm more thinking about the texture. Because goat, since it's really lean, it's very easy to end up cooking it tough. So braising it first will really help tenderize it. And also, Shersha, it'll make it easier to break the meat up into bite-sized pieces for your stir-fry. Hey, Ragnus, welcome! Breakfast, that's a matter of opinion. I'm personally inclined to agree with Shersha that it's beef or maybe chicken. Chicken is really good too, but beef is pretty good. Ha! There are worse hills you could die on, Shersha. Venison's pretty good if it's cooked correctly, Fry Guy. But venison is another really lean meat that you have to handle properly in order to make it tender enough. Oh no, that's horrible. Oh. Right? It's totally unacceptable. This person has to be somewhere in our school, right? You should go take a look around. In the meantime, I'll secretly do a little more research. If we want to go after this target, we'll need a name. Let's go investigate the school. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, eh, Shersha? I used to be scared of going to Shibuya, but it's safer now thanks to the Phantom Thieves. Looks like they saved me again. I guess I'll become a fan of the Phantom Thieves after all. I hope Akechi-kun isn't too shocked from all the backlash he's been getting online. I still believe in Akechi-kun, though. I mean, he's so handsome. Like, ridiculously handsome, so therefore he must be a good person, right? Dodon! Says the Phantom Thief sign.
Yes!
People are really starting to support us. The logo's a little bit off, though. I'm sorry, V. It's always a pleasure to have you when you are here. But I understand where you're coming from. Actually, the Phantom Thieves are on fire right now. They took down that criminal group too, right? Now it's safer to go to Shibuya. Speaking of which, the melon pan sold at Yongerman Bakery is on fire too. It's so delicious, the flavor will bring you back to life, or at least from the brink of death. Whoa, that's good. It's just bread, but I guess I shouldn't underestimate it. Maybe we should go get some, actually. The front one, Ray? I don't think so. Hang on, I'll go do that in a moment.
Are you ready to order?
Melon pan! Yes! Because we are almost certainly going to need one of these. Oh, an immersion circulator, Shersha. Are you thinking of doing some sous vide cooking? This is the blackboard you use for class, right? Why don't you try drawing the Phantom Thieves logo? I bet it would look really cool. Okay, I got this. That's the spirit. Whoa, it's the Phantom Thieves look. Oh, Ray, okay, I had no idea about this. Thank you. I've seen it in Shibuya before, too. It's, like, totally cool. I hope they keep it up. I've been rooting for them this whole time. Aren't they incredible? I heard they're really gaining momentum. By the way, this is a damn good drawing. Is Barakan a fanboy? Oh, good. I'm glad they actually acknowledged that they watched me draw this. Hey! I think our popularity is rising. We're really starting to get famous. This is a good way to tell how popular we are. You should try drawing it again some other time. But for now, let's erase it. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Huh. I had no idea that was a thing, Ray. Thank you for enlightening me to that. Well, Shersha, look on the bright side. If you are going to get into sous vide, it's now easier than ever to get a commercial grade circulator for home use. It used to be that the only circulators you could get for sous vide cooking were super expensive, like industrial grade, well, commercial kitchen ones. And it got to the point that some people were even buying used lab grade circulators on eBay that had been used for, like, chemical processing, and yeah, that was no good, so I don't think so, Murasame, no. Oh, wait a minute, Murasame, is that song from FF7 Remake? Because yes, I have heard that. We beat that game yesterday. Shersha, you're going to move to the US? That's news to me. When is that happening and where are you moving to? Yeah, Silver Flame, it's a shame you can't leave it on the board. But this is Japan, so the expectation is that we're not going to do something that would inconvenience the group, like leave a drawing on the blackboard at the end of the school day. Right, I believe...
Hi!
I believe that the information we need is out here.
Hey, hey!
Remember the target we had in Mementos? The one about the mastermind behind the bullying? Target is a student at Shujin, then they could be nearby. We should gather some information. You sure about that? I can't imagine you want me to release this video of you stealing. Fine, just stop making me bleed people dry, Sakuda. Hey, you did that all on your own. You really want me to show this to your teachers, huh, Takanashi-kun? Another word out of you and I'll debut your film to the whole world. The Yoshimori Sakuda tapes will be a huge hit. Well, thanks for the name, idiot. Come on, you made me do it. Damn. So a bigger jerk was pulling the strings all along. We gotta do something. Now that you have your target, you need to get your guns ready and shoot him in a back alley when nobody's looking.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. And we should actually go check in with Yusuke because I'm remembering that I forgot to go back and get the freaking skill card from him again. It is difficult to remember to do that. Oh, okay, Murasame. No, I haven't had a chance to listen to that.
Beautifully executed. Hello? I see.
All right, let me... Let me just save, because I'm pretty sure...
Hello? I see.
All right, let's duplicate... Let's duplicate Null Nuke, because I need one of those for Shiki OG.
Very well. Well then. Hello?
Okay. I have some news for you. My piece Desire has been accepted into the public exhibition. It is on display as we speak. Would you like to come see it with me? I almost read that as public execution. Let's hang out with him. Then let us head to the museum. To be honest, I have yet to actually go there myself. This should be quite lovely. Well, I'm gonna go take a walk while you're busy with him. Let me know when you come back. How do I let Morgana know when I come back? He doesn't have a phone. Ueno. Alright. Get cultured in art. Many famous paintings and sculptures can be seen at Ueno's art museums. Oh, okay, Shinnywing. That must, That must be something you get later on, or at least I haven't had an opportunity to... Okay, have a good one, Venus. We'll catch you later. V, do you mean me, or were you referring hypothetically to Yusuke?
All right.
Oh, you yell really loud, I see. For Morgana. In addition to the exhibition aspect of this show, there is also an evaluation portion. I believe my piece truly stands out among the sea of art here. And yet, nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they're so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not take a closer look. Yeah, I just realized that, V. What's this supposed to be? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. The title is Desire. I see no desire here. Ah, I understand now. This area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Indeed, there is neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Come, dear, there are much more detailed paintings over there. Oh. There's no need to worry. I'm not bothered in the slightest. That was nothing more than the drivel of unrefined commoners. I needn't pay them any mind. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy. This is... Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. Huh? I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I can see quite clearly why it was accepted into the exhibition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you
say? How dare you? Ah, are you the artist? The title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. Huh? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brush strokes are splendid, given your age, but does this painting really tell you anything? It is empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. My work is empty? Ah, don't let it bother you. Indeed.
Why?
But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece, captured the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. It may be empty after all. These colors, these brushstrokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only my conception of it. I haven't captured desire. Desire has captured me.
How could this be?
How could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise? Oh no! Melodramatic music for the artist. It's as though I have been forsaken by the gods of art. This grave mistake shall be the end for me. I guess I better go throw myself off a bridge now. Hey, stand up. But what is going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? This isn't like you, Yusuke. Peter.
Agreed.
You're correct. Surrendering myself to fate after only one failure would be very much unlike me. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful.
Okay.
But that is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. That's the spirit. I will start by painting. After that, I will paint, beyond which I shall paint even more. That is the only way I will learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. I hope you allow me to continue my skill card services as well, Peter. I shall conquer this. Yusuke seems super motivated.
All right.
Let us return home.
I wish to start anew. A slump, Yeah, I guess it's not like Yusuke wasn't carrying on loudly where everyone could hear him. Peter, I apologize for being such a melodramatic, typical artist before. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realize what I've been lacking. Now my path is clear. I will simply keep on drawing. I'm going to have 10 pieces finished up by the end of today. That's the spirit. Huh. If anything, I should be doing more. I'll do anything to escape this slump. With your support, I was able to pick myself up rather quickly today. I hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I will get past this. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. We'll meet again soon. It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home.
Hey!
Yeah.
Now then, I need to think about tonight's dinner. What ingredients did I have left? Oh, we've got a crossword puzzle. Do you, Shershaw? I don't mind them. I feel like they're okay for what they are. He is a literal starving artist, Silver Flame. They play it up quite a bit, in fact. All right, well... Okay, Devilish, I hope you feel better. Go relax a little bit. And I guess we'll get started on the crossword puzzle here in just a moment. Let me finish my tea here. Okay. What have we got for the crossword?
Hey.
Many students' greatest love. Well, I can think of a few things that would be, but there are too many letters for the word drugs. There are far too many letters for the word sex. And I don't think there are quite enough for the word rock and roll. Well, the words rock and roll. What do we got? Go here and there? Go here and there, a 6-letter word. Could that be travel, I wonder? Sunny season, okay. 6-letter word, that's clearly summer. So these are all themed, I guess. Is it travel? It looks like it could be. Yep. So we've got summer, we've got travel. Many students... Oh, okay. How many letters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And based on the letters we have left, it looks like it's probably vacation, which would certainly be in keeping with this theme. Sure enough! This time it is breakfast, yeah. Really? They're going to define the word vacation for us? The most popular of vacations for both school and business take place in the summer. The length of time off depends on the prefecture. Japan also has another vacation period in the autumn. It lasts 3 to 7 days, significantly shorter than summer vacation, but still much beloved.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, Golden Week is probably the one they were talking about in the summer.
Nice.
Well, we should be good to go for exams. Oh, please, Breakfast. If Future Press had done a guide for Persona 5, I would have worked on it. You would know about that by now, if that existed. Oh, and actually, now that we are done with Waifu Sensei, we can get rid of Genbu. And we probably should go hang out with Chihaya.
Is this?
I sense that you have trouble with women. There was a woman last time, too. Wait, is that... Anyway, please be careful. Let's do a verification test. Okay, I will surely figure out your trick. We've got Clotho, so we're all set to go. I was just about to do a reading for a client, so please stay and watch. Oh, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready. All right.
Good evening.
Hello there, Mifune-sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who's this creepy-looking criminal kid over here? Oh, you needn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. Wow, Chihaya, thanks. Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman even though he's a guy? Why, back in my day... something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. It's not like Japan has an outdated view of women or anything. I take that to mean something else has happened with your job. Yes, a male co-worker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And do you know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural order of things because I'm a woman. How terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting up my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. Good on this lady. Get out of that toxic workplace. Yeah, she does, Shinny Wing, and she's obsessed with Makoto eventually having that issue as well. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market, though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, O divine power. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse.
Is this?
In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. No, what should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall
Yes,
we
I
do?
was totally listening and not thinking about committing crimes. What can we do to help this woman who is so oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Encourage her.
What?
What? It's a little idealistic to expect that that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Overturn your fate. Don't be so irresponsible. That's simply not an option. How can you expect her to overturn that which is inescapable? Overturning fate? That's right, I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. Yeah! My mind is made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man, if you'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei.
What?
Huh? You're far too irresponsible, Barakan-san. Her misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that. Oh wait, they didn't.
What?
It seems the sequence of cards has changed. Her financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down into the depths of hell, you know. Guess that has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate can't be changed. Fate's absolute. That's how it must be. Open your mind to change, lady. That might not be such a bad idea. But if that possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Yeah, I love how we never called her out on that. We changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very eyes.
That'd be helpful.
Seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. I can sense Chihaya's intense motivation, and also her anger. She's probably going to try to stab me.
All right.
You'll come back again soon, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
Well, that's enough for today. Good night. Oh, sorry everybody. It looks as though my chat died when I disabled emote-only mode. Great, now Twitch is breaking even for me too. Well, salt used to be a lot more valuable than it is today, breakfast. Hi, is this Barakan-san? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. Wow, you know, for a fortune teller, this girl is quite the skeptic. I believe in my own magic bullshit, but not your magic bullshit. You must be a huge fraud. So I'm going to get right to my question. They're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Of course I am. See, that's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Okay, I'll talk to you later. God's sake. This girl. Yeah, it sure has, breakfast.
Yo?
Yeah, V, it's not just today either. It's been a lot lately. Sup? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped. What about studying?
Come on,
Well, I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website, too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. This guy right here. All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know? I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Yeah, Lord Louise, it is. Today's the first day of your exams. Begin. Wait, why is the social studies teacher giving us the math exam? No, Haru, we won't, Hunter. We won't see her till much later in the game. I don't think she becomes available until, like, October. Oh, well, if I'm gonna be dealing with these exams, I'm gonna need some tea. Hey, Tramer, welcome! Yeah, Nomialis, that's a good point. Yeah, V, it didn't occur to me because I'm not used to it. In the high school I went to, every teacher for each subject would only give their own exam. So you would go to that teacher's class and they would give their exam. And then you would go to your next class and the teacher for that class would give their own exam, only for their class. Yeah, that makes sense, Murasame. I believe that. They didn't allow them to, Silver Flame? Why? Did they think that they would be cheating or something? Breakfast, the game rather conveniently glosses over that. Oh, okay, Artista. Zephirios, I don't know how you do it. I would be distracted to all hell. I wouldn't be able to focus. That's a good point, V, and in Japan they're particularly susceptible to upper respiratory allergies, hay fever in particular, but... a fair few of them are allergic to animals of various kinds as well. Which is kind of problematic for them, considering how much they love cats in Japan. Oh, Christ. So we're starting off with a math question. If angle C is 28 degrees, and angles A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? Well, they should all add up to 180, right? So 180 minus 28 is 152, minus 88 is 164. Wait, no. 152 minus 88 is... My mind is blanking out here. God, this is how bad math is for me. So, 152 minus 88 is 64, I think. So it should be 64... 64, I think, right? God, I hate math. Screw it. Oh, I'm not allowed to use the touchpad. They don't want us cheating on exams. I'm pretty sure it's 64 degrees. That sounds about right. Okay, good. Thank goodness. An essay question. Yeah, well, I'd much rather have an essay question than a math problem. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Baozi. Oh, I remember this. Baozi in this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that I really hate how Morgana feels the need to spoon-feed you this stuff. This is how stupid Atlas seems to think the player is. Zhuge Liang. Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zhuge Liang visited. They were offering something to quell the river. They were offering barbarians heads. That's it, a crazy story. And that's how he came up with the Baozi, right? Came up with it to... Oh, to offer instead of heads. Yup.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Ah, give it up.
Time is up. Huh, give up already. What a nice teacher. And totally not a jerk.
Now everyone.
This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. Oh, it's a red king crab. It's part of the family Paralithides.
Ooh, we can do this.
Okay. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? It caused confusion in the economy.
Ooh, we can do this.
That one I remember.
Let's get started.
Today's the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Oh, yeah. I would never have gotten this.
Ooh, we can do
That
this.
sounds about right. Yeah, it had better. Which of the following is another name for the somen noodles that traditionally are eaten on Tanabata? That would be demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounded about right. Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You've got this, right?
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score.